All right. Let's get her going. Alrighty. Welcome in, folks, to what is the first, not quite day, of the hotly anticipated, at least for me, Dawntrail, baby. We're here. We're in. I've been playing a little bit of the game since it came out technically like last night. Really nothing major. I haven't touched any of the Dawntrail stuff. I pretty much just updated my gear for my various different classes. And like fixed the missing buttons and new buttons, and I think I've got just about everything. But as you can see, I've got glasses on all my classes now, because I like my character with glasses. I wear them a lot in real life, even though I don't do it on stream. And yeah. So I've got them on almost everything. Not all the classes have glasses. I like Gunbreaker with an eye patch, so there's that. I don't know if you guys can tell. You probably can't, but this game looks significantly better. If you are like me and have been staring at the old graphics for almost 2 years now, possibly a bit more. When did I start playing this game? 2021, right? So it's actually been more. It's been closer to 2.5, 3 years. Almost 3 years. Anyways, unless you've been staring at the old graphics as much as I have, you probably don't notice much of a difference. And especially since you're watching it in like 720p. Yeah. But I can tell it looks better. Personally. I think it looks great. It looks softer. You know what I mean? Like, the edges are much less harsh. Especially the hair. The hair is a really, really, really big change. I'm not counting the pixels on the hair texture anymore. But anyways, yeah, I should have just about everything here. As you can see, I got glasses on Sage as well. The only bad thing about the facewear change is they didn't convert my favorite pair of glasses into facewear, which is the Inspector's... What are they called? Inspector's eyeglasses. The ones you get from I believe the Scholasticate quest. It's either the Scholasticate quest or the Heavensward Manderville quests. Either one, I'm not sure. These are my favorite glasses. I've been wearing them on the Summoner for forever. And they're like the one piece of facewear that didn't get converted from Abusive Gear into facewear, which sucks. Because none of the other glasses are as good as this one, in my opinion. So hopefully they remedy that soon. I'll have to go onto the Japanese Square Enix forums and post some horrible machine-translated Japanese of like, hey, please convert these, thank you. Maybe someone will see it. But yeah, they added quite a few die channels to gear. More than I was expecting. I was expecting most of like the new stuff to have it and not really much of the old stuff. Not so. A ton of, it's hard, you can't, not on this one, but a ton of the old gear pieces, specifically like the level 1 stuff like dedicated for glamour. A bunch of those got 2 die channels, like almost all of them. I would say 75%. And the ones that didn't get it didn't really need to. Even some of the ones that got to didn't really need to, but I'll take what I can get. And as a result, we have been blessed with the Pictomancer cosplay opportunity that I was waiting for. I was desperately hoping that another gear piece got 2 die channels, and they would be the right 2 die channels. It did get the two die channels. It didn't get the right ones. I can't color the part that I want still, which is extremely frustrating. But another part that fits the bill did, and it dies properly, so we're using that one. It's not as good, but damn if it ain't close. And yeah, I don't think any of my glams really changed with the 2 die channels. Just like some small stuff. There's like a piece of white here on the leg that wasn't here before. That's pretty much it. Anyways, none of that is important. We're here for one thing, and one thing only today, and that is checking out Viper and Pictomancer, both of which I have glams ready to go for. The first one I'm going to pick out is Pictomancer, because that is the one I'm expecting to not play, at least right away. That's the one that I'm expecting to put down in favor of Viper. So we'll do that first. I actually don't know where it is in Bredania. Also, this game's load times got slightly longer because of the updated textures, and that is all I've noticed. Must be over here, as it usually is. Not enough to really matter, but it is noticeable. And this is on an SSD, too. Okay, so we need you, Joy of Pictomancy. Over here. Yep, everybody's surrounding you. This is actually a good opportunity to test this out. I thought I set this, but I guess I didn't. Where is it? Where is the ability to hide people when they are near quest NPCs? I actually don't know. Is it under system? It wouldn't be under system, would it? No. No, it should be under character. I just don't know where. I never know where anything is under the character settings. No. UI settings? Party list? No. General. Where is this? Wouldn't be under hotbar. I don't know where this option is. I might have to look it up. I'm gonna look this up, because I actually don't know where this setting is. Hopefully someone has a guide of where the hell it is. Character configuration, control settings, general tab. It's under control, eh? Quest progression settings. Hide nearby players when close to quest NPCs. Yes. Aha! Look at all of them disappear. That's great. Love that. Hide nearby party members? No. Hide nearby players when interacting with quest NPCs. I don't think I need to do this one. I just want to be able to see the quest NPC. I want them to have a bit of a berth around them so I'm not hunting them down through a crowd. The joy of Pictomancy. Yeah, and assuming all the new stuff is going to have huge eye channels. They did way more die channels on stuff than I thought. Because they also put them on all of the artifact gear from what I noticed. Like, all of the artifact gear, the job gear that you could die, all got 2 die channels. And I was like, really? The job gear? Not that I'm complaining, but it was a little odd. Matron, help me. One more complaint this day, and I swear. It's the furthest you've seen an MMO gacha ongoing games in general go past completing its main story. That's a good question. Because I can't think of any game that's actually completed its main story that I've played of like MMOs and gacha games. It's always this ongoing like constantly moving the goalposts until the game goes out of service, and like that's when they end the story. I would say probably this game, because Endwalker wrapped up the latest story arc that was like everything they had built up in since the start of the game sort of culminated with that, and now we're in new territory. So I would say probably this game, as far as like completing its quote-unquote main story. That's probably the one I can think of, or the only one I can think of. Forgive me my rambling, but please tell me you haven't come to make a complaint. I'll have you know my day is going swimmingly. It's true. It's going great. Well, I should warn you that a Moogle has been making a nuisance of himself here in Gridania. The palmed pest has been harassing adventurers in an attempt to rope them into some painting endeavor. Despite the lack of interest, he refuses to give up. You are an adventuring sort, are you not? If so, you would be wise to give that Moogle a wide berth. Unless you are the artistic adventuring sort. I suspect he's still loitering in the Aetheryte Plaza, if my tale has piqued your interest. Falling apart. Ooh, there's the new jingle. Oh, I can move. Great. Hey, Sprout, I'm new. What dis? This game called FF14. I don't know if you've heard of it. We're checking out Pictomancer first. And then we'll do Viper after. How goes it on your end? What did you get up to? I know Waffle's already doing the MSQ. I think he did like the first trial already, so he's speeding through. What the hell is that? Oh, it's one of the Yokai Watch minions. It's like, what? So until the game is asked, another reliable gentleman told me not to play this. Yeah, it's really not for everyone. Wherever they were, they sound like really handsome people, and you should listen to them. But form your own opinions. You there, Kupo? How would you like to do some painting? God, this game looks so much better. Jesus Christ. Not ordinary painting, mind you. Magic painting, where your works come to life. Your imagination's the limit. It's really the lighting is the biggest change. The lighting is so much more vibrant. Aw, Kupo nuts. Why won't anyone give me a chance? They could do so much good with the power of Pictomancy. You had me at Magic Painting. I did that raid and it was pretty cool. Big fan of whatever that guy was called. What'd you say? You're not pulling my palm, are you? You wish to know more about Pictomancy, truly? Hooray, hooray! The name's Kupopo, and I'm extremely pleased to meet you, Kupo. It's my island sanctuary because I'm a filthy casual. Seeing the grass move as you cross into them is so fucking cool. Yeah, I'm looking at grass, mister. I look at rocks. Hey, you know what? Grass is rad. Grass, rocks, cloth textures. It's all important. Hey, Bartholomew, how much have I looked at rocks? Surprisingly, not very much, just because there haven't really been any rocks in my vicinity. Destiny just completed theirs and his new season's lined up. Blue Archive, I heard theirs completed a while back. FGO, I'm 40% sure did with its Solomon stuff, but not sure on it. Okay. Yeah, I haven't played Destiny 2 in a while, so this is the only game I know of where it's like it completed the main story and then kept going. Because we're doing it actively. I am the inheritor of the Pictomancer's Soul Crystal, and I seek a creative individual who can carry on this arcade artistry. A history lesson is in order. Ahem! Pictomancy was conceived some 1500 years ago, in the dusk of the 5th Astral Era. While other schools of magic that originated during that period, such as Black and White, are expressions of the caster's will, Pictomancy relies on something even more abstract, the imagination. By channeling ether into a concept held in their mind's eye, a Pictomancer can give form to the formless. Sounds pretty bogus to me. It's a bit tricky to wrap your head around, I know. And that's precisely why the great Archon Realm... Oh, Archon Realm, founder of Pictomancy. There it is. Of course. Who else could it be? How else are they going to reference FF6? "14's out when you're coming to back us up. Want to get a job, maybe? Fair. Destiny, of course, dropped hints on a bigger bad in case they want to still continue, which I'm sure they will. I mean, they've been continuing for this long, and online opinion of Destiny has been pretty fucking mixed. But they still keep coming out with expansions, so I'm assuming they're going to keep going. It's a bit tricky to wrap your head around, I know. Alright. The great Archon Realm, founder of Pictomancy, incorporated the painter's tools into our art. Oh, did we get an image? Oh. It's a little, Alala, because Realm is a kid in 6. That's great. "A gifted artist as well as mage, Realm took up a brush instead of a staff, and wielded ether like paint to give shape to her imaginings. In this way was Pictomancy born, a magical discipline unlike any other, Kupo. Now, Realm was a charitable soul and never ever used her power for self-serving ends. She dedicated her life to aiding and defending those in need. During the War of the Magi, Realm traveled the land and saved countless people with her Pictomancy, and it was for those deeds that she earned a place among the 12 Archons. So how about it? Would you like to take up the Archon's noble legacy and become, dare I say it, a Realm reborn?" I'm alright. Yeah. "Wonderful, Kupo. Your enthusiasm warms my heart. As I have only one soul crystal, however, I must ensure that I entrust it to the right person. Therefore, before I grant you this dazzling opportunity, you have to make 3 payments of $59.99 for the next 4 months. I require that you attend a job interview. Seek me out at the Carline Canopy and be sure to come prepared with your fanciest, Pictomanciest answers for my flurry of very professional questions." Alright. Job interview is my favorite. Yeah, you're still on the trial, so you don't even have to pay. Arsai is probably the one who's like the most likely to play the game. And he's the one with the least amount of time. Which is unfortunate. Alright, I gotta go to the Canopy, huh? I think I know where that is. Nope, I lied. Where's that? Oh, it's just over here. Oh, right, that's the pub here, the tavern here. Shortcut. Man, the setting to have people disappear when they're near quest NPCs is really, really nice. It makes these guys so much more visible. Oh, but they come back. Whoops. Fuck. I keep clicking when I don't mean to. Ah, there you are. I would have invited you to my cozy little hovel and put out tea and biscuits. Except I don't have a cozy little hovel, or any home to speak of for that matter, such as the life of an itinerant Moogle, Kupo. I haven't a guild to my name either, so I can't order us tea and biscuits, but we can avail ourselves of a table. I might actually turn it on so that when I interact with them, people disappear, because it looks like once you interact with them, everybody comes back, which I don't want. Set up OBS and learn how to set up a stream on Twitch. Ooh, you planning on doing some streaming, Sprout? Hell yeah. Go for it. I think this is super fun. Ahem. By the power vested in me, I now pronounce this interview commenced, Kupo. Let's begin with the basics. Might I have your full name? I'm Lance Freeman. I don't know why I wouldn't give him my name. It's not like he's a fae. 'Tis a fine name. Well met, Lance Freeman. Right, on to the next question. What do you consider your primary vocation? I'm, between jobs at the moment. No, I'm super not. I'm Defender of the Week and Champion of the Realm. That's me. Mr. 2-foot-tall potato man. Oh ho ho, to declare it with such pride. You must be motivated to help others indeed. You've the ideal temperament for a Pictomancer, Kupo. And, moving along to the next question. How would you rate your artistic abilities? My stick figure drawings are second to none. And hey, if you want to see me draw stick figures, when we start the MSQ for this game, we will be doing another story recap of everything that happened post Endwalker. Because that's really the only thing that we haven't covered as far as the story map. We'll be starting a new one. We'll do a quick overview of everything that's happened. Lance's stream corrupted. I'm all down for it. It wouldn't be the first time. Well, I, for one, think stick figures are wonderful, as is your honest answer. You'll be pleased to know that pictomancy relies more on one's imagination than their artistic abilities, so don't fret about your egregious lack of the latter. Thanks. Speaking of imagination, let's try and put yours to work. Tell me the first thought that enters your mind when you hear the word Moogle. Furry little shites is the correct answer. Sorry, buddy. I've had some bad experiences. I beg your pardon? That's a rather unsettling answer, but I suppose there's a fine line between genius and madness. I won't dwell on it, Kupo. It's really not you. Heaven's Word did things to me Moogle-wise that I'm still recovering from. That's a healing wound. Now, this next question is very important. Someone's in trouble. What do you do? Ask what the reward is to see if it's worth the effort. No, speak with them first to gauge the problem. You don't want to just rush in and start doing shit. Gotta figure out what's wrong. That is indeed a prudent approach, Kupo. If I may ask a follow-up question, can you share a recent example of when you approached a soul in distress? Jesus, man. Like, pick a day. Get to whack a room full of Moogles or a room full of Namazu. Which one do you whack? Ooh. I pick Namazu. Moogles are annoying. Namazu have actively betrayed me repeatedly. I would drop kick a Namazu at the first chance I got. Moogles I just want to avoid. Come again. Oh, I guess, yeah, literally 15 minutes ago. A hero who's been inundated with complaints about my pictomancy pitches? Oh dear, that's rather disheartening, Kupo. But this isn't about me. What's important is that you are not wont to ignore the plight of another. That willingness to serve a greater purpose and emulate Archon Realm's example is the key to becoming a truly talented pictomancer. Having considered your answers, I reckon you have what it takes to become a capable pictomancer. I will just need your credit card information and the 3 digits on the back. I'm so relieved I found you, Kupo. I deemed you worthy of the Soul Crystal. However, I should warn you that it comes with some proverbial strings attached. A bit of emotional baggage, too. You see, several moons ago, I got into a terrible argument with my best friend. We went our separate ways, and I've not seen her since. I wish I could meet her again and try to reconcile, more than anything. So if we hear out of her during our journey together, I'd like you to lend me a helping hand. Alright. If you're still willing to train as a pictomancer with this condition in mind, then the Soul Crystal is yours. Just say the word, Kupo. Alright. So, you still wish to be a pictomancer in full acceptance of my condition? Then as promised, I bestow upon you the Soul Crystal. And to help you get started, I prepared a set of equipment. Hopefully it fits, Kupo. Ooh, that's a fun victory jingle. Pictomancer unlocked. Hell yeah. And that means that, well, first of all, I'm going to fix this. Where was it? It was under here, right? Yes. There we go. That means that I can finally put on the glam that I built because Yoshi P blessed me with what I needed. So, let's go ahead and, oh, I have to do this. Yeah, baby. That's a hell of a gauge. Canvases and palette gauge. Choose the staff or brush. Creature canvas, weapon canvas, and landscape canvas. Okay, okay. I'm sure this will all get explained, so I'm not going to worry about this too much. And of course, we need to put all this on. Hey, there I am. But of course, that is not the glam we're going with. Because, like I said, I got lucky, which means... Yeah, baby! We get to run around as Isun from Okami. Yeah, this makes me so happy. I love it. This is the FF16 crossover chess piece, which I did not expect to get 2 die channels, or at least I was looking at another piece, the Cape of Happiness, I think, to be the one I wanted. And that one didn't pan out, but this one did. So we have this now. It's about as close as I can get it, and I'm pretty happy with it. So we're gonna run around in this. I am gonna sort out my... I'm gonna put some glasses on because that's important. There we go. I do want to set my gear. Yeah, there we go. Pictomancer. I wish I could just drag and drop this. Oh, maybe I can. No, I can't. I like having this organized, but honestly, I probably don't need to, so I'm not going to worry about it. Yeah. Link to this one. And let's put a macro together for it. Can I copy these? I can. Pictomancer. Woklamat, more like Wokelamat. Damn liberals, my Final Fantasy 14. Welcome in, Waffle. How's it going? I need gear set 34. And glamour plate 20. Oh, can I not? Okay, that's fine. We'll call you Pictomancer. Do the full name. Just woke up from a nap? Hell yeah. This in here. Great. Excellent. Yeah, he's here. Oh, and we'll eat a waffle in his honor. I didn't mean to hit that button, but it's fine. Okay, let's sort out my HUD, shall we? This can go in the bottom, I think. Oh, it's a bit longer than I want it to be. That's okay. That here. That should be fine. Alright, now. Let me just get all this out of the way, because this is default stuff. Yeah, the login queue when I logged in only had 69 people in it. The queue, now that everyone has sort of calmed down after maintenance ended, is really not as bad. Compared to Endwalker's launch, it's a fucking miracle. So much nicer. Oops. It's a goddamn blessing. My nap is like 28-ish. Nice. Yeah, it's really not bad at all. I was talking to my free company a bit, and they were like, it was like a couple hundred, like 200 or 300, when they were getting in. So we should not have to worry about logging in super duper early too much. I'll still probably do it, but not nearly as much of an issue as it was during Endwalker. Thank God. They did very good with trying to make sure this wouldn't happen, or it wouldn't happen like it did with Endwalker. 532, and I've refreshed 3 times and it hasn't moved. Don't refresh. Just like wait for it. Want to do the X's when you're done with the MSQ? I can try. I can certainly attempt it. Okay, fire and red. That's our basic. Fire 2, that's our AoE. We'll put that on 4. 4 is usually my AoE, except for Summoner. Creature motif. We'll put this on shift. We'll put all the motifs on shifts. Refresh. Oh, when it auto refreshes. I see. Okay, yeah. I thought you were doing it on your own. I was like, don't do that. Hammer stamp. We'll do... Wow. There's a very interesting... This is a very interesting set of abilities. You get like level 1, level 25, 30, and 2 at 50. And like level 10, level 20, level 30. A lot of action changing here, but that's not a complaint. I guess we'll put that on Q for now. Blizzard and Cyan deals ice damage with a potency of 630. That's a instacast. Does it have a cooldown? I don't think it does. Oh, there's another 1 and 2 combo. Okay, we can make that work. We'll put this on 2 then, and we'll put this on 3 and 4. Holy and White. Okay, it's a big nuke. Comet in Black. We'll put you on Shift E and Comet in Black on Shift Q. This is all preliminary stuff. We'll probably have to change this around. Rainbow Drip. Oh, might get some cool clothes. Yeah, inspect damage to all enemies in a straight line before you. Grants white paints. 5 maximum stacks. I'm not gonna look too closely at what these do because the first quest is gonna tell me how this works. I'll put Rainbow Drip on R for now. Well, hang on. What is this? How do these abilities work? Creates a barrier around self that's absorb. Okay, that's on G. Same as Red Mage. Smudge. Dash forward. Shift F. Living Muse. Render your depiction of a creature to life. This action changes to Palm Muse or Winged Muse based on your current motif. That's probably a better option for R. We're probably going to be hitting that a lot. Charge time, 40 seconds. Charge time? Does it always call it charge time? Weird. This one says cast and recast, which is what I'm used to. This one says charge time. Why? Okay, whatever. Mog of the Ages. Oh. Ooh, this is gonna be a little interesting to fit in my current hotbar setup. Okay. 30-second recast, 60-second recast. Okay. Move Hammer Stamp away here for a second. Or maybe we'll put that on F. We'll put that on F. Living Muse we'll put on... Ew, it's gonna be spicy. We might have to Red Mage this where I put these on control 1 through 3. That's probably what I'll do here. And then we'll put Mog of Ages, Living Muse. We'll sort them by recast. Time. Steel Muse. Subtractive Palette. Grants 3 stacks of Subtractive Palette. Cannot be cast while under the effect of Subtractive Palette. Palette gauge costs 50. So we also have gauge spenders. Okay. We'll put that on Shift R because it looks like that's the only gauge spender here. And these are all the unassignable ones. Scenic Muse. Render your depiction of a landscape to life. Changes to Starry Muse based on your current motif. Okay, well that's another muse, so I guess we'll put it on the shift with all the other muses. or all the renderings. I don't know why this one's called Mog of the Ages and the rest are called Living Muse, Steel Muse, and Scenic Muse. That's kind of weird. Is this one different? Oh, I think it is. Oh, it is. Okay. Okay, then we'll move this over here. We'll put these here. Might be able to do this on Q, maybe? Level 30, level 50. Maybe we'll put that on Q and E. Try that. And Tempera Grassa. Removes Tempera Coats to create a barrier around self and other nearby party members. Absorbs damage. Oh, it's another barrier. Interesting. We'll put that on Shift G. We'll keep G. Oh, does this have a... Ah, okay. Tempera Coat automatically changes to this. Okay, so we don't need to worry about that. Is there any other ones that automatically change that I might have put on here that I didn't need to? No, okay. All right. Well, we'll try that out. Let's not get too locked into anything. Mind over manner. Very nice. Now you literally embody the soul of a Pictomancer, Kupo. While a Pictomancer's brush may look like a big paintbrush, it is in fact a stylized variety of staff. That said, you're probably wondering why we didn't just use staffs. Put simply, it's much easier to bring your imagination to life through the medium of art. Magic brushes and ink allow a Pictomancer to express abstract thoughts in a deliberate manner, Kupo. As I mentioned, though, it's ultimately up to your imagination that matters the most. For with the wisdom of Pictomancers passed at your disposal, you already possess the artistic skills you require. Now, as much as I would love for you to get to painting right away, there is something else we must do first. We must go to Nafika's altar and apologize to the hero you mentioned. And by we, I mean me. Off we go, Kupo! Alright. Let's go apologize. So this is cast instantly out of battle, right? Dope, okay. So then... Ah, and then these get locked down until you use those, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Yeah, control 1 through 3 should work. Oh, this automatically changes. Oh. Okay, so we don't need that. So will these also change? Well, we'll test it out in combat to see if these both change at the same time, in which case we only need one of the buttons. Because that was it Living Muse? Yeah, Palm Muse or Winged Muse. This one was, which one? What was on R? Unless I accidentally put the same button in two things. Wouldn't be the first time I've done that. I might have. Alright, it's fine. We'll figure it out. Nafika's altar. Miss Mommy Milkers. Yes, this is just me. This stream will just be me testing out the new classes. That's all we're going to do today. We're not going to touch the MSQ. Hopefully, the plan is I will level up Viper to 90 by the time next stream rolls around. And then we can do the MSQ tomorrow. Yeah, Miss Mommy Milkers, you know, Nafika. That is her, right? The one with the giant bazongas? That is canon, by the way. Ah, for the love of the elementals, no more complaints. Ah, I beg your pardon, adventurer. That Moogle there, is that perhaps... Indeed, I'm the one who caused you so much trouble. It wasn't my intention to do so, and I've come to beg forgiveness, Kupo. Oh, I see. As you appear to be genuinely remorseful, all I ask is that you refrain from aggressive solicitations henceforth. Agreed? You have my word, Kupo. Now that I've found a capable Pictomancer, my soliciting days are over. I'm relieved to hear it. This matter settled, I may turn my attention to another situation. Oh? And what situation might this be? Distressing noises coming from an empty manor in the Gentry's ward. Fiends are believed to be haunting the cellar, and their nightly clamor is keeping the surrounding residents awake. Sounds like a job for a Pictomancer! Yep. Fiends, you say? A lance here will deal with them, Kupo. Don't act surprised. Like this is anything new. Remember, it is the spirit of the Pictomancer to lend a helping hand, to shine the light of hope for those in need. Excuse me. This is also a welcome opportunity to put your newfound skills to the test. Rest assured, I'll be there to offer sage advice every wing flap of the way. Your offer of aid is kind indeed, and I accept it with thanks. The Gentry's ward is situated just past Apkalu Falls. Proceed there when you are ready. And ready we are, aren't we, Lance? Let the Pictomancy training begin, Kupo. Let's do it. Yep, I learned all the things up to level 80. 12. Oh, good. Yes, I did absolutely put this in 2 different slots. Which does mean that I can fit something into R. I actually don't know which one I would want to put in R. I guess subtract a palette for now. Does look like we'll be hitting it decently often. We'll try to. Alright, let's go! Oh, it's just over here. Like, Warrior of Light actually means people kept volunteering for me for harder and harder shit. Yeah, I'm just the hammer that they keep throwing at problems to fix them. And it keeps working. Luckily, Aetheris has a fucking abundance of nails. Oh, I gotta put shift on... or sprint on the right thing. That's under general rights. That goes here. Right, I need my roll actions. Lucid Dreaming goes here. Oops, I'm in the wrong spot. There we go. Swift Cast goes here, I think. So you can go here. Sure Cast. I actually forget where I put them on other classes. Let me check. What is it for Red Mage? Okay, they're all at the top. I see. That's right. I like having them consistent between classes. That makes it easier for me. Sure cast. There we go. And I have no res, so can't use swift cast res. To be expected. There's no reason this class would be able to res. Yeah, okay, I think we're good. Battle, sleep, streaming swift cast. Yep, alright. Hammercy. Sure. I would argue it's Hammercy. Wow, really fucking Thanos snaps everyone possibly nearby. But I'm fine with that. The Gentry's ward lies beyond those gates. Are you ready to put your skills to the test, Kupo? I'm ready to paint up a storm. My divine brush techniques. Excellent! Time to clear out that matter, Kupo. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, we're back in Hawk Manor. Here we are, Kupo. I sense monsters lurking below. But before we charge in, allow me to expound upon the fundamentals of Pictomancy. You must first paint a motif on a canvas. Only then can you bring it to life. All right. Try making a palm motif. Go on, don't be shy. All right, easy enough. Well done, Kupo. Now to unleash it upon your foes. Focus your magics on that striking dummy and summon your palm muse. When does Amaterasu show up, though? Shift 1. Great. Palms away! Splendid work, Kupo. Next, give me your best wing motif. Motif? Okay, so that's recasting that. Okay. Very good, Kupo. Now you may invoke your winged muse against our friend the striking dummy. Right? With palms and wings fresh in your mind, I want you to imagine what these muses could accomplish together. By fusing them, you'll give life to a fantastical Moogle, Kupo. Ah, so that's what that one does, okay. Think big, magnificent thoughts and envision your new friend, Mog of the Ages. Ride the dog you get from Lakshmi EX. I do have that mount, and that was the reason I got it, was to do exactly what you're thinking of. Okay, I think I should probably put this in R, and this can go into Shift R. Put this here, this here, this here. We'll try that out. There we go. Excellent, Kupo. He may not be as winsome as yours truly, but he should serve you well enough. Aside from your Moogle, a hammer stamp is an excellent alternative to pummeling foes. But if you wish to provide support, I recommend inspiring your allies with a starry muse. That's the starry sky. Okay. Never stop dreaming up those motifs, Kupo. Your allies will thank you, and your enemies won't know what hit them. Aaronville's my husband, by the way. Valid. Takes some getting used to, so feel free to experiment, Kupo. I'll be here when you're ready. Aaronville's a good choice. He is pretty dope. Alright, so... I assume you do these during, like, downtime, unless you really need them. Okay, and that's the AoE, I think? Just changes to Starry Muse. Okay, what does Starry Muse do? And I'm Shtola's wife, and Graha is also my husband. Ah, the Polycule of Light. Hell yeah. Starry Muse. Yes. Oh, this is your, party buff. I see, okay. Give you subtractive spectrum. Okay. Okay, so... Stan's my husband, same with Thancred. Right. But what about Cryle? I built a charge, whatever the hell I was doing. So... This is still... Okay, so that's... Right, so you can just spam 1 for your damage combo. How much does this give you per cycle? 25, okay. And then you can use subtractive palette and then use the other side. Does this do more damage? I think it does, right? That's holy. Ah, okay, so holy is better for... Oh, interesting. How do you use Comet in black? Oh, I don't have it yet. Never mind. What am I doing? I'm actually sleeping with every adult Scion that isn't Lala. Lala scare me. Valid. You should be scared. So I can just... Okay, so as long as I have charges, I can just spam this. So I guess with your damage phase, you would want to use that as much as possible. Okay, that's probably your base, like, damage spender. Oh, no, it's actually not. Your subtractive palette stuff is. Okay, so this is your big damage combo then. Am I gonna do something weird here? I think I might be doing something weird here. I think I'm gonna move this to Q and E. And this to Shift Q and Shift E. And I'm gonna move these to 1, 2, 3. Which is really ass backwards, having my basic damage on Q and E. But I think in this situation it makes sense. Something throw it to get me was marked randomly in Limsa when one randomly traded me flowers and shit. I remember you talking about that. You were concerned. I can move this to Shift 1, Shift 2, and Shift 3. Then we'll put Polian White on 4, Comet and Black on Shift 4. I'm taking meds. Something exacerbated by the Lalafell Mafia, right? Happened on like 2 occasions. Yeah, the Lalafellas. Good Lalafellas. Tasty. Rainbow Drip I can put, I guess, on Shift G? This is probably going to take quite a few attempts to figure out how I want to do this. This is actually closer to Summoner than I would have expected. If I do 2 rounds of this... Oh, and these have longer casts. All speak in either Italian or New York accent. It's actually all Swedish, which is even scarier. Boy, I have no idea how the rotation for this is supposed to work. I'm just gonna cast stuff and hope it works. So are these off GCDs? Yes. Okay. And then is this an off GCD? No. Oh, this is a critical direct hit as well. Okay, so this is a big damage spender as well. Okay. Huh. Make you get lost in a flat pack furniture store? Yeah. So this is your... Okay, so this is your party buff, so you want to use that when you first pull. Meatballs are great, though? Great though they are. Actually, I don't think I've ever had the IKEA meatballs. Genuinely. Feels so wrong having my basic damage be on Q and E, but I think it works. Hey, Binary, thanks for the lurk. Gets him every time a Blahaj, which is what, twice? The lurk spelled correctly. There you go, you got it. So if I pop Hammer, it does have a cooldown, or a timer, okay. Okay, use this. Okay, I think I have the basics down. I think certain buttons are going to be kind of a pain in the butt to figure out where to put them. But I think I'm decently happy with what I have. I am going to switch those two around. Alright, let's do it. Play 14, you should have the bot randomly poop this out. Oh, I can't put it on a timer. I could absolutely do that. Alright, let's do it. All set, Kupo, then it's time we silence that noise. Let's go. I still don't know where to put Holy and White. I guess 4 will do. 4's not the worst thing in the world. The infestation is worse than I expected. We should clear these ones out first. Let's make a lesson of it, Kupo. By casting spells of different hues, your palette will begin storing ether. With a sufficiently saturated palette, you may avail yourself of the subtractive palettes of increased might. Palette gauge will fill... yep, okay. Your basic combo fills a gauge. And then when it's at 50, you can do subtractive palette for big damage. Okay. Oh, we're doing one pull at a time? Alright. Fair. Okay, you're dead. Actually, you should be... Should have been that AoE. That's my bad. Alright, we'll keep this on the same concept as Reaper, where all my gauge spender stuff is on shift. That works out pretty well, I think. You're unnatural with that subtractive palette, Kupo. Thank you. Oh, I like the stance. It seems you've scared off the stragglers as well. Let's head further in. Oh, what the fuck is happening in there? Y'all good? Nope. No, they're not. Now that's an obnoxious noisemaker, Kupo. Since you've grasped the basics, I'll leave you to your pictomancy. Show that Spriggan what for. Alright. Let's open it up with Holy and White, because I have a lot of charges. Oh, and it's an instant cast as well, because that's useful for being able to quickly... I guess I should do this. Oh, and it gives you subtractive palette for free by doing Starry Muse. Okay. Alright, I don't know what you're doing. Okay. Oops. One of these. Oh. Oh, it's one of these, okay. An extremely slow one of these at that. Okay, I think I'm getting it. There's a lot of choice making you have to do to figure out, like, okay, when do I want to sit here and cast, and when do I want to, when do I run, and then what can I use while I run? Which I really like. That's kind of why I like Summoner. Is the decision making. Duty completes! Pretty fun. I like it. Not quite as brainless as Summoner. Unfortunately for me, because I'm really dumb. Hell yeah. that the victory animation? Well done, Lance. I knew you'd make an excellent Pictomancer from the first. No, I'm from the source. The first is a different... Don't worry about it. I have the soul crystal to thank for that. What can I say? I'm good. Did you really, though? Hey, what can I say? I'm good. It's not my first rodeo with a new class. Well, that you are, my friend. And credit to myself as well for spotting your talents. In any case, with those clamorous fiends gone for good, the residents can rest easy once more. But come, let's quit this place. The dampness doesn't agree with my fur. Alright. We'll throw Moogles against a wall and watch them go splat. Valid. I don't hate them more than Namazus, but they're a close second. I dislike Moogles. I'm racist towards Namazu. Allow me to congratulate you on a successful first outing, Lance. The Pictomancers of Eld would be proud. Namazu's like their splat would be comedically loud. Oh yeah, absolutely. They're like cartoony, like Looney Tunes shit in action. Though you may be though you may yet be a novice of the art, as a veteran adventurer, you've grasped the fundamentals quickly. As well you should, Kupo. Archon Realm didn't urge your disciples to roam the star for their own amusement, you know. Yeah, slowly slide down the wall, exactly. And then they'll land on their back and like their eyes will be white and roll back into their head and they'll just like twitch on the floor. Because they actively do that animation multiple times. She wished for them to intimately understand the wider world, to journey to lands unknown and savor every discovery, to revel in sensations, emotions, and yes, even in danger. For those experiences enrich the palette of the imagination, making one's Pictomancy all the more vibrant, Kupo. You are returned. Ah, hey dude. Began to worry and came to see whether all was well. Dare I hope you've dealt with the fiends? Yep, they did. Wonderful, wonderful. With this, all outstanding matters of concern have been addressed, and like the residents of the Gentry's ward, I too may sleep soundly once more. You both have my heartfelt gratitude. May the matron keep you wheresoever you should go. Great. Did you see how happy we made him? That's the power of Pictomancy for you. I feel like I could have done that with just any liberal dose of violence, but alright. Pictomancy, sure. And this is only the beginning. As part of your training, you and I shall travel near and far, searching for those in need just as Archon Realm once did. But you mustn't forget our promise either. Before we take to the road, I'd like to see if the locals know anything about my friend. In the meantime, I bid you dedicate yourself to honing your skills, Kupo. Any liberal woke spotted? Sorry, my bad. Any centrist dose of violence. I'm gonna make fun of political opposite mode today. Totally fine. Alright. And that's Pictomancer. Pretty cool. I actually quite like it. I don't think I'll main it anytime soon, but I'll definitely level it up. Very different than what I'm used to, but that's not a bad thing. All right. Now we're off to Old Ah to do the one that I've been waiting for. One that I'm very excited for. That hopefully I like, because if I don't, oh boy. I've heard it's it seems really complicated at first, and then you actually start playing, and then it's like, oh, this is actually super easy. And hey, I'm all for brainless shit because, like I said, I'm very dumb. I'm so happy I could get my Isun cosplay together, though. This makes me so happy that I finally found a gear set that had a green cape and a purple chest. I'm not crazy about these bands on my arms. I wanted smaller ones, but I couldn't find any. I'll have to look for those. That's like the only part I'd change. Worried Weaver. Alright. Well, let's do it. You're an adventurer, yes? There's a spot of bother over at the Weavers Guild, and we could use a hand sorting it out. We received an order for a full ensemble, but now that the work's been completed, the client refuses to pay. Mind you, I had my suspicions from the start. Calls himself a viper of all things. In my experience, people who name themselves after snakes are not to be trusted. Valid. This keeps happening. Kinda weird, actually, that this keeps happening. You figured they would learn. In any case, he carries a pair of swords on his back, and I hate to think what would happen if we started wielding them in anger. Could you enter the guild and smooth things over? That is my job. You made a lot of assumptions for a guy carrying around a giant paintbrush. You were like, yeah, we can trust this guy. He's the one we're looking for. Yeah, the link between snakes and treachery is extremely strong. And I feel like if you're looking for a nickname, maybe don't go for something snake-related. Kind of has a negative connotation, would you believe it? So-called Viper. Alright. Take this guy's gear. Good evening to you, stranger. I was hoping I would make the acquaintance of someone a bit rougher around the edges. Someone who's seen his fair share of action. Could you tell me what prey is worth hunting in these here parts? Wait, these here parts? What is he, fucking Southern? Oh. Okay. That's not the phonetic accent I was expecting. It's a cute snake name, then just a reptile owner? Yeah, that's fair. Have you an idea what he's talking about? I took no issue with fulfilling his order, but now it's time for him to pay, But now that it's time for him to pay, it's as though we're talking at cross purposes. Likewise, I don't understand why this fella's being so difficult. All I'm asking for is the outfit I ordered in the name of some critters worth killing. Maybe I ought to explain from the beginning. I'm from Tyrol, big old continent on the other side of the salt west of here. Is everyone from Tyrol going to be Southern, or is he just from the one place that's clearly based on a Western? You've been there, I reckon. No, I haven't. Then you might have seen others who wield the dual blades, or vipers, as were traditionally known. Our duty is to hunt ferocious beasts that endanger the lives of innocent folk. In fact, that's what brought me here. Thing is, all that fighting and long days on the road ain't been too kind to my gear. Reckon it was high time I got me a new getup, bespoke and all. Fascinating, I'm sure, but why do you refuse to pay for your order? And why are you so insistent that I choose my prey? Because how else am I supposed to pay you? Do us a favor and we'll hunt down any beast you want. That's the code. How we vipers do business. Oh, he's like a witcher. Kinda. I'll pay for it. I got the gill. Yeah, weavers prefer more conventional forms of compensation. That's so. You're saying they want something else instead. I'm a brokey. Payment commensurate with the skill and materials required. In gil, preferably. Only at 8.7 mil. I'm at like 9.4 now because I bought a bunch of stuff. I was close to 10. Well, didn't see that one coming. Guess that explains our little misunderstanding. Really? How long are you guys arguing? I feel like it's pretty quick to come to the conclusion that, hey, this guy's trying to pay with something that isn't money. Please give me money. How bad are both of you at communicating? Jesus. Also, this song is great. It sounds like something at a base attorney. But surely your countrymen trade in some sort of currency, yes? Or are you vipers so far removed from society as to be unaware of such concepts? Of course we know what money is. We ain't no bumpkins. But when it comes to requisitioning goods and services, I usually rely on the elders to deal with artisans and the like. Which is to say I ain't in the habit of carrying significant sums. A little like kazoo. This is great. So be it. If your only form of payment is the slaying of beasts, that shall have to do. Hi, I'm right here and I'm loaded. No? Alright.
As it happens, one of my colleagues in Easter Thanaland reports that merchants carrying our supplies were attacked by a wild fiend. What's more, the creature is a species of many-headed scalekin, never before seen in this region. It is rumored to have escaped from the Colosseum and has been running rampant ever since.
Scaly? Lot of heads? Alright, you got yourself a deal.
Deal? Considering the guild has already fulfilled its end of the bargain, you should count yourself lucky. Still, I'd hate for anything to go awry at this juncture. Might I ask a favor of you, friend?
I'd like you... Do you not know who I am? Hate to be that guy, but I feel like I'm pretty famous at this point. Whatever.
I'd like you to accompany him and ensure that he intends to the creature as agreed. Besides, I dare say seeing a so-called viper at work will be an enlightening experience.
The name's Keshqua. Keshqua? Alright. Keshqua. Pleasure to meet you.
The creature was last seen near Camp Drybone, so I advise you to begin there.
Alright, let's go. Camp Drybone. I believe that everyone knows your name, but if you were able to actually put your face to the name, that's actually pretty accurate. I would actually not be surprised if that was the case. Like, everybody knows who Lance Freeman is, but no one expects him to be a Lalafell, and like a really small one at that. So everyone's just like, yeah, we got some help from like this little Lalafell guy. He was actually really capable. I wonder who he is. And like one person who knows is like, that was the guy who saved the universe. Like, that's him? That guy beat Xenosia Galvus? What? So this is Camp Drybone, huh? Fitting name. Anyway, you ready to hunt? You alright, Mawagami? You'll be fine. What's that look for? Oh, let me guess. You want to ask around and see if anyone can point us in the right direction? Oh, there he goes. No need. The Weaver's friend told me plenty. All we gotta do is track down the beast, which is a viper specialty. Yeah, we could do that by asking around, but alright. Of course they make the hunter from the south. Yeah, it was really not what I was expecting. But, hey, you know what? It kind of works. We went after traders carrying tailor's materials. Bolts of cloth and whatnot don't sound none too tasty to me, so I'm guessing it's the merchants themselves that the beast had its eye on. He's really having to crane down to look at me. That's funny. Most predators use their sense of smell to pick out their meals. Scents carry on the wind, so you gotta consider the positions of the rocks and plants to determine how the air tends to flow through an area. Ain't too hard to deduce where a critter's made its lair after you've done all that. American trash. Alright, let's see it. Yeah, that's gotta hurt your neck. Yep, that's a big one. Mean looking too. Must be wreaking havoc on the food chain, never mind the danger it poses to locals. Well, time to do what a viper does best. Let's see it. Oh my god. Going right into trance, huh? God, that's sick. Can I talk about how he hates his wife? John Marston, is that you? That's that. So, you like the show? Don't play coy. I can see you're intrigued. But before I spill all my secrets, I got a question for you. Ever heard of a Tyrol Vidral? Thought not. Well, they're a rare breed of beast that wields all kinds of powers they got no right having. A threat to every other living thing that has the temerity to breathe in their vicinity. Yeah, this guy's for sure Southern. Nobody else uses the word temerity other than Southerners. If it wasn't obvious before. There's chemicals in the water that turns the frogs gay. Hey, did you find, or did you read that InfoWars is getting shut down because Alex Jones is bankrupt? Because he got sued into oblivion? Great, ain't it? Because of their long lifespans and unnatural abilities, they were dubbed the Tyrants of Tyrol. That's more or less what the name means. Yeah, mega bankrupt. Anyway, someone's got to hunt the Tyrol Vidral, and that someone is us, the Vipers. God, the lighting in this game is so much better. You know, I've met a fair few adventurers during my time here, but I can tell you're a cut above the rest. Might even have what it takes to be a viper. Just from looking at me? Wow. Alright. Oh, absolutely deserved, yeah. 100%. Could not have happened to a fucking better person / worse person. If you're interested, I can teach you on one condition. You'll help me hunt down a Tyrol Vidral that's made its way to Eorzea. What do you say? Ha! Helpful thing to ask out of the blue, I know. Just think on it some, will you? Are you gonna actually have me, like, decide yes or no on like Pictomancer for some reason? And like every other job? Let's head on back to Old Daw and tell the Weaver fellow we're square. That journey will give you time to consider my offer. And this game looks so much better. I'm gonna say that a lot. I hope you guys know. There's gonna be a lot of me being like, man, this looks so good, or this looks better. So be ready for that. Back to the Weavers Guild. Like one of the running gags, they have one of the new characters. Ooh, okay. A little bit of comedy. They have had a lot more comedy with like Endwalker's patch content. I guess they were like, wow, we really hit people with the back-to-back wombo combo of Shadowbringers and Endwalker. So like maybe let's have some relaxation for once. And you know what? I'm totally fine with it. I just gave our Weaver friend the good news and handed over this set of fancy duds as promised. Gotta say, it was worth the trouble. Yeah, that is. Expansion story is very lighthearted. Good. At least for now. We'll see how it ends up. We're in the 94 quests right now? Okay, hell yeah. So about my offer. You ready to become a Viper and protect folks from the nastiest beasts that ever lived? I already do that, just with other classes, so yes. A mighty fine answer. I'll make a Viper of you, just see if I don't. First order of business, let me give you this here soul crystal. Contains knowledge of our fighting arts, passed down since ancient times from one generation of Vipers to the next. Assuming you got the knack for it, our skills can be yours too. I also got a fresh set of Viper gear for you. Weaver's Guild wanted to thank you for overseeing our hunt earlier, so they made you your very own outfit. Guess that fella took your measurements by eye or something. Oh, and the blades are a couple of spares I had handy. Try it all on for size, and let me get a look at you while you're at it. Hell yeah. Okay, Conan, brother. All right. Viper unlocked. All right, let's strip down to our skivvies. Right. Up. And I think we should have... I don't even know... Is this better than the augmented stuff we have? It might not be. Let's see. No, it is not. All right, I can throw all that away. Viper sight. Oh yeah, this insane fucking gauge. What does this look like, actually? Was it the stuff that he was wearing? Oops. No, it isn't. Alright, not bad. But we do not need it, so off you go. 515 versus 530. Okay, so yeah, this is stronger. We should be able to use this augmented gear for... I think the cutoff is like 86 for augmented gear before you want to start switching, but we probably won't need to worry about it until we hit 90. Oh, I need to make another gear set before I accidentally overwrite Pictomancer, because that would be bad. And of course, let's use the Viper gear set that we already made. Unable to fully equip. Wait, what? Oh, it's because of the weapons. That's okay. And we gotta update the macro. Glen plate 13. Vapia. Viper. This is gear set. Which one? 35. And this is 13, I believe. Like 13. Yeah. Right. And we can put that in the macros. Great. I am running out of space. I guess I can probably drop these because I don't use them too much, but starting with the next expansion, it's getting a little crowded in there. I'm going to take Fisher off because I haven't actually touched Fisher in a while. Don't need a macro for it. Great. All right. Let's get rid of all this shit. I believe Viper had a fair few fucking buttons, so let's see how bad it gets. Excuse me, ma'am. Move this down. Serpent Offerings Gauge. Okay. We'll put this down here, I guess. I don't think we use that right away, right? I think that's a level 90 something. Yeah, Serpent's Lineage. Ready to reawaken. Oh, did we not get a trance until level 90? Oh, it doesn't look like we do. That's unfortunate. But to be expected. It's like Reaper. You don't get it when you first unlock it. That's gonna suck though for low level content for Viper. Maybe, we'll see. Alright, let's see. Steel Fangs, that's your basic. Red Fangs, it's not a combo. Okay. Fix target with Noxus. Oh, this is a... okay, I see how this works. This is like a Death's Design. Alright, we'll put that over here for now. Writhing Snap. It's a ranged combo. Steel Maw, that's your AoE. I'm not seeing any combos here. This is the the AoE version of the Death's Design. Red Maw. Attack with the potency 450. Flex target with Noxious Gash. There's a recash timer with Pit of Dread. Oh, there's another one? This is a cooldown of 40. Why would you want this? I guess it's stronger, right? Okay, we'll put it over here. We'll have to figure out where to put those later. Hunter's Coil. It's a positional, okay. Grants Hunter's Instinct, increases damage dealt by 10%. Grants Hunter's Venom, increases potency of Twin Fang Bite by 50. What the fuck is Twin Fang Bite? Holy shit, that's a lot of unassignable actions. Jesus Christ. Okay, noted. My word. Okay, I guess we'll put you on 2? Can be executed after landing Dreadwinder or Swiftskin's Coil. Oh, it's a combo with these. Interesting. Okay. Let's put these on here, I guess. Because those are all together. Okay. Pit of Dread. It's another OGCD. Extends Noxious Gash. Oh, this is the same thing, but with different actions. Chairs will recast with Dreadwinder. Oh, what the fuck? Is this going to be the same deal as Pictomancer where I put my basic attacks on Q and E? Oh boy. Yeah, these are the same. I mean, I could put them... We'll put them on control 1 through 3 for now. That is interesting. No idea how these work. Okay. Abilities, Slither. That's your gap closer. Okay. Serpent's Tail changes the Death Rattle or Last Lash when requirements for execution are met. Twin Fang. Oh, are these the... Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright. Let's put you on... Oh, Jesus. Twin Blood Bite or Twin Blood Thresh? Okay. Let's do this. Sure. Wow, that is not a lot of buttons, huh? That is not a lot of buttons at all. This is very compact. Okay. I have nothing on Q and E. Nothing on R. Okay, let's just get into it and try it. Because I have no idea this is going to work. Let's just do it. Alright. Fangs of the Viper. Well, she sure looked the part, but do you feel anything from the soul crystal? It tingles. I put it up my butt. Where all the rest of them are. It's getting crowded in there. Here, I knew it. Sounds like you've got what it takes to be a Viper, minus the whole butt thing. But the only way to know for sure is to put them new skills to the test. For that, we'll need prey. From what I hear, you adventurers have got your own guild, so I'm guessing the folks there will know the best spots for hunting. Let's go see what they can tell us. Alright. Sounds good. There's a lot of automatic swapping of buttons with these two new classes, which is not a bad thing. They're definitely like trying something that's a little more experimental compared to like the earlier classes. I would love to see what they do with it in the future. Like now this is sort of the experiment phase. You after deadly predators, try spineless bison. Lately there's been sightings of heretofore unknown species, as it sort or anything that moves, including travelers. What's worse, they work in packs. Even the adventurers hired to cull them ended up meeting a sticky end. Sticky end? Ew. Alright. Befuddle the boy. Uh-oh. Are we back? We're back. Yep. Yes, the stream did die. We are back though. Totally my fault. I accidentally hit the Ethernet cord with my foot and pulled it out. Enjoy 30 minutes of login queue. It won't be that bad, right? Jesus Christ. They weren't kidding when they said this login screen was bright. Because of the whole setup here, it's like right by my foot and there's nothing I can do about it. Yep, just gotta log it out again because we DC'd. Shouldn't be that bad, right? I think yesterday, right after maintenance ended, when there was like 2,500 people in queue, I think it took about 30 minutes to get in. Compared to like, I think an hour to an hour and a half during Endwalker. So even when it's like super big queues, it's actually not too bad. Ah, 5:15, that's fine. I hate the login screen, it's so bright. It's like, it's not even that the login screen is bright, it's that the lead up to the login screen is bright. It's that first animation where it just hits bright white. They actually talked about it during the media tour. They had people coming around and being like, is the login screen too bright? And people were like, yeah, it is. It was something that got brought up multiple times during the media tour. Preach talked about it, which I think is hilarious. So that might get patched out. We'll see. But 10 to 15, all honesty, and 600 people, yeah, it's not an issue. Not compared to Endwalker. This is totally fine. Endwalker, I literally have VODs of me with the start screen, but instead of the timer, it's just the login queue. And it's like, we'll stream when that finishes. Super bright login screen versus super loud cannot mute login screen. Cough Xenoverse. I know exactly what you're talking about. That fucking... It's like, oh god. That's why I have Xenoverse 2 dropped in my volume mixer on Windows, is specifically for that reason. That fucking and that's something that like a lot of games do. Dark Souls 3 was the same way, Elden Ring was the same way. I hate it when games don't apply your sound options until you hit a button. I don't know why they do it, but it really annoys me. So when you accidentally turn your phone's brightness up when you're trying to sleep? Yeah, pretty much. I wonder if I could like... I could like tape the... No, I just have to like not kick it. I just have to not fuck with it. It's just in a really inconvenient spot because the router's over here. And my computer's over here because that's where the outlet is for like the power bar. I mean, I guess there is... No, there is another outlet over there. The only way to move it over there would be like stretch a bunch of cords, and I just don't want to do that. I will take one stretched cord over like all of them. It's fine. I'm never gonna feel like I could forgive because it's a really good song, but Xenoverse I hate like 90% of the soundtrack. Valid. Xenoverse soundtrack is not great. I actually I found a bunch of the anime OST on YouTube and I just used that. I played at the same time. I did also get the anime music packs, and I do use those as well. I changed the music settings in game to play those, which does help because the base OST for Xenoverse is not amazing. Although there's like one or two really good songs actually that I like. The one that plays on the World Tournament stage is a banger. The one that's got like the fucking jazz flute. That was actually really good. I'm gonna eat some nuts. I'm still waiting for one of my favorite mods to update. To be like modern again. Before I play a lot of Xenoverse 2. The recent DLC was actually super fun. There was a ton of content for the price. But I guess it was 2 DLCs together, right? It was originally going to be 2 and then they combined them. I'm down for it. I'll buy the next ones. They've got me hooked. I shouldn't, but I will. At least Dark Souls 3 had like not a really loud lead up to its song, so when it was super loud it wasn't an issue. Elden Ring has the big drums at the start though, which is fucking, you get jump scared by them. It's not fair. Give me my Lost Courage and Edge of Spirit in Xenoform. Mods are your friend. That's the only way I can be Super Saiyan 4 is through mods, and I will never forgive them. Lamont would be a mukbang streamer, and a successful one at that. It's funny, there are some people out there who like hate eating on stream for anything. Like I know Preach turns his camera off and stuff like that when he grabs like a sandwich or whatever. And then there are people who dedicate like their entire streams to eating. Interesting. Betting breakers of Super Saiyan 4 Cax? I fucking wish. Too bad I'm not gonna play breakers, because why would I? It's a fucking fighting game. Breakers is a fighting game, right? Something like that? I don't remember. Xenoverse 3 or bust. Like I've said before, they keep releasing Xenoverse games and I'll keep buying them. They're good enough and they fulfill the one niche that no other game does. Which is letting me make dumb anime OCs. They just need to double down on the customization and I'm golden. Will hate showing anything about them on stream, and there's people who show pretty much close to everything, so that applies to a lot of things in the streaming verse. Fair. The gap between VTubers and mukbang streamers is quite high. Oh, Breakers is the survival horror game. Yes, okay. That's actually a neat concept. But I will not play it, because I have no interest in PvP. What's the one that's coming out? Sparking Zero, that's it. That one is, that's the fighting game. The survivors can beat up the raider. I don't know how unique a concept that is. I mean, asymmetrical PvP is not the first time that's happened. The Dead by Daylight clone? I wouldn't call it a clone, but it's definitely inspired by. It's closer to Evolve, from what I know of it. Like the enemy starts out weak and then like gradually powers up. Works great for Dragon Ball because that's been the plot of Z for like from the start to the finish. Yeah, I think it's close to Evolve, specifically because of like the leveling up and stuff. If only Xeno raids were half as interesting. True. Like the Monster Hunter universe would fit and evolve like so much. I mean, you would have to justify how the monsters are getting stronger quickly. It's possible. It would definitely be pretty contrived, though. I feel like for Monster Hunter. Because if you're just looking for like asymmetrical combat, just give a player the control of the monster and you're done. Everything else is already set up. Nothing else would have to change. I think it would fit Dead by Daylight better, actually. In like that style of asymmetricality. Because the monster doesn't get stronger, you're just trying to survive. So like it's a Monster Hunter, but you're not a hunter, you're just a dude. That could be fun. Not that I would play it, but... Speaking of asymmetrical PvP games, how's Exoprimal doing? I can't imagine very well. Oh yeah, like researchers, like investigating the monster, and like that's your objective is to view the monster without getting caught. That'd actually be cool. I think it'd be a neat concept. I think people, well, I don't know how many people would play that. I don't know if it would justify the development costs and like keeping it alive. But it's got potential. Terrible, to no one's surprise. I was into it right up until they said it was PvP, and I was like, never mind. 143 player peak in 24 hours. Woof! That's bad. Latest breaker's bad guy is Baby. Oh, that makes sense. There's literally everyone STDs, players, and civilians. Yeah, that's how Baby works. Yeah, that's very bad. I've seen worse, but not much worse. Baby's a good choice for that. What's Baby's final form? Is it Golden Great Ape? I imagine just secondaries like Super Baby 2. Seen worse, but that worse came from much smaller studios. Also true. I mean, there's been some pretty big flops where like they haven't even hit triple digits for like a big release. I'm trying to think of one that happened too. Golden Great Ape, and he keeps player corpses back up. That's cool. Yeah, this login queue isn't very bad at all considering this is prime time, right? It's like 9 o'clock on a Friday. So this is probably as bad as it's going to get. Might be worse on the weekends, but not by much. Hey, Marin. How long was that, like 15 minutes? Not bad at all. All right. I came up over to Keshqua and like right-clicked on him and nothing happened. And I was like, is this bugged? Is this quest bugged? And then I looked over at OBS and I'm like, oop, I'm disconnecting. So baffled that they made Super Broly a raider and not Z Broly. I mean, Z Broly would have made more sense gameplay-wise, but Super Broly makes sense from a marketing perspective because Super Broly is the one everybody knows now, and Z Broly is old. But they also added Z Broly as a character in Xenoverse, so at this point, who fucking knows? Am I gonna Bozja Viper? Yeah, probably. I'm gonna do the dailies, and then I'll hop into Bozja, and hopefully that's enough. I don't know if it's gonna be faster going to Bozja or just running the highest level dungeon I can. We'll see. Got a lead already? Maybe there's something to this whole asking around thing after all. Like my outfit? You will notice that it's not the one you gave me. Her daily queues are bad right now. That makes sense. Critters not from around these parts, you say. Either they got chased out of the usual habitat or they were brung here. Either way, that's bad news for folks unfortunate enough to cross paths with them. The hunting of Tural Vidral was a Viper's most important duty, but that doesn't mean we turn a blind eye to lesser threats. Next up, Spineless Basin. See you, kid.
I don't know what that man was on about. Who'd want to go looking for monsters anyway?
Valid. Spineless Basin. Oh, it's just right outside. Great. We'll try to do the dailies at the very least. We'll see. I can't imagine there's a lot of people doing them, but we have to wait a bit. That's fine. Oh wait, now that I'm over here. Oh, someone whispered me and said, not gonna lie, I thought he was talking to two kids for a minute because I was next to him. That's funny. Hey, while we're out here, just because this is important. Yeah! That makes me happy. It's not quite a Amaterasu, but damn it, it ain't close. Open up that G-pose in an authored area. Yeah, that's where we're gonna do the pictures. Hell yeah. But we'll do that later. Weirdest whisper I've ever gotten? I don't get whispers very often, so honestly I don't know. It's pretty rare that someone whispers me. So I don't... There's not a lot of options I can think of. Oh yeah, this is something they added as well. Now when you're flying and you turn, your mount will turn a little bit in the air to like match the angle of the turn, which is so nice. It doesn't do it with every mount, but it does a decent amount of them, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, look at that! Oh, that's such a nice change. That's actually so much better. That's sick. What other ones? Oh, does it do it with the pod? This is actually one of the things that always bothered me about the pod. Yeah, it does! Oh, that's so great. I love that. Alright, let's go to the quest. I don't know, whispered in my daily I was using my barmaid male glam, and I think the healer said, I love it when my bunny boys are slutty. That's like the default setting. What's that guy talking about? These here adventurers ran into a whole gaggle of fiends we're after. They got pretty roughed up, but I started the wounds already, don't you worry. Before we go say hello to the troublemakers, I reckon I ought to teach you about the Viper's dual blades. Our techniques were created for the sole purpose of killing Tyrell Vidral. Most of them are meaner varieties of things you might encounter in the wild, often with special powers to boot. Oh, they're like an auspice, kinda. Stand a chance against these powerful enemies, our ancestors looked to the Vipers for inspiration. Always twisting and turning to find the perfect angle of attack to take down bigger prey. Two blades for the twin fangs of a viper to wield in tandem and strike with precision. They can also be combined into a single weapon that weaves and sways like the body of a snake. By switching between these stances, the viper has the capacity to adapt to any situation. Now, the prey we're after today ain't nowhere near as fearsome as a Tyrell Vidral, but they'll give you a chance to test out your new skills. Let me know when you're ready. Great. Let's try it. Oh, that was an interesting chocobo. The beasts we're chasing were supposedly working packs. My gut tells me there's a whole bunch of them over by the big old tree. And I want to see that guy again. Very cool. It almost makes you think it's a reference to something. I don't know what. All messages I get these days are bots trying to give me some free Xbox scam or some dude trying to flirt because I use a female Majin. Yeah, sounds about right. You play a hot character, you're gonna get weird whispers. It's just a fact of life. If there are any meaner beasties, they must be biding their time. All I see here is fodder. But for practicing your new skills, they do fine. You're not gonna give me a training dummy? You're gonna toss me right in? Alright. I'll stay out of your way and give you a few pointers. Alright. Let me know when you're ready. Sometimes get people whispering, saying they like my bun boy. Yep. So can I... Okay, there's just no training dummy. I'm right into it. Alright. Let's start with the basics. There are two stances, Dual Fang and Viper. Dual Fang means you're wielding two blades separately. Start by using either Steel Fangs or Dread Fangs, then press the attack. To finish the sequence, switch back to Viper and hit him with Death Rattle. If you use the Dual Fang weapon skill, Steel Fangs or Dread Fangs, their icons will automatically change to the next action in the combo. Forming a second, then a third attack in the combo, you can access the Viper stance, Death Rattle. If Serpent's Tail assigned to your hotbar, the icon automatically changes. Death's... Okay, so... Dread Fang and Steel Fang, okay. Okay, so let's try it. So, let's bring this guy over here. Okay, so it automatically changes the combo, right? Flanking Strike. And then I get Death Rattle. And now I'm in dual stance mode. Not bad at all. These techniques are some of the most important tools of your kit. Come over here and I'll tell you about attacking from Dual Fang stance. Okay. Time to practice your Dual Fang techniques. Start with an opener, followed up with a second, then pick one of the four finishers. Flank and Strike, Flank Sting Strike, Flanks Bang Fang. Oh, Jesus Christ. Flank Sting Strike, Flanks Bang Fang, Hind Sting Strike, or Hinds Bang Fang. I see what they were going for, but boy, that's a mouthful. As you can tell by the names, each finisher works best from a certain position. But don't you worry about that for now. Just give them all a try. 4 combo enders. Okay, so... Oh, wait, what did that say? Using a combo ender applies a bonus effect to the others. Then using a second attack with a highlighted icon will give access to one of the enhanced combo enders. Now try performing each one of the 4 combo enders. Fuck me. That actually sounds like things a Southerner would say. Okay, so... Oh boy. Alright, let's try it on you. So... do this. Flank Sting Strike and Flanks Bang Bane Fang. What are the differences here? Okay, so I actually want these like right next to each other, and I want this on R, I think. Okay, so now I'm in dual stance. Oh, but that cleared it. Okay. Image style, potency of Hind Sting Strike is increased. I see. Okay, so these are your 2 basics. Dread Fangs and Steel Fangs. Okay. And it's all about switching between the 2 to get your next combo ender. Interesting. Okay. So it's basically you have 2 buttons, like 1 and 2, and you want to switch between 1 and 2 to get your combos. You're like 1-2-2 or 2-2-1 or something like that. That roar just now, almost like it was telling him to clear out. I reckon there's a big old bastard waiting in the wings, and now it's sent us tougher opposition. Okay, okay. I still don't know how the dual... Yeah, now I'm in like a... dual thing stance. Look, for you, I got just the thing, but dealing with... Alright, I missed that. Look, for you, I got just the thing for dealing with lummoxes like them. I'll tell you all about it when you're ready. Hang on, let me try this out here. So I want to start with 2, because that gives me... Oh boy. I'm gonna have to watch a... I'm gonna look at a training dummy for a while on this class, I can tell. Alright, now for Viper Stance, where you combine your 2 blades... Oh, he's about to tell me how. Okay, great. Where you combine your 2 blades into 1 to develop powerful strikes. Perfect for tough opponents. Open with Dread Winder, then transition with either Twin Fang Bite or Twin Blood Bite from Dual Fang Stance. Hunter's Coil, there's Swift Skin's Coil. Yeah, either of the secondary attacks will either use the Dual Fang Stance. Weapon skills, Twin Fang Bite and Twin Blood Bites. Okay. That's the AoE. Okay, so we gotta get into that stance first, so let's bring you over here. Thank God the GCD is not faster on this, because I would be fucked if it was. So now what? I'm in dual stance. Thank God it lights up what I need to hit next. I just pressed the glowing button. It's like Physical Dancer. Hunter's Coil, Swift Skin's Coil, Twin Fang Bite, Twin Blood Bites. Hunter's Coil, which one is that? Ah, these ones up here, okay. That's an OGCD, okay. Alright, you got the hang of Viper, I'd say, but I fucking wouldn't. I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, so Dreadwinder is on a charge. And that's the thing I use to get into my dual blade stance. Okay. That roar's getting closer. Boss Beast must be pissed that its minions keep getting beat. Okay, so I actually want these here then. Yeah, and there it is. Oh, and this is the AoE version of it. Okay, I see. Okay, okay. Time to take it down a peg or three. Just remember what you're dealing with here. Ain't no pushover like the rest. Show what a Viper can do. Alright, I missed the last line, that's fine. I love this battle theme. Alright, so... move between them. Alright, and thankfully the combo lights up to be like ones that you haven't gotten yet. There's a lot of timers on this class. I see what they got rid of them on Monk. They were like, you're gonna have a lot on Viper. If that's the one you want to play. Okay. This is really, really interesting. It's so much different than any other class I can think of. I couldn't even begin to compare it to another class. Oh, and I think I see how the gauge works. Okay. This is something. It's super fucking cool, though. This is like... My mind is reeling. I have no idea how the fuck this is working, but I really look forward to learning this better. It's like... It's almost a combination of, like, Monk and Reaper. Almost. It's actually a lot closer to Monk, now that I say that, than I would have expected. That's not bad, though, because I love Monk. Not bad at all. Those were just the basics, but your execution was mighty impressive. Since you're proven you won't be a liability, let me tell you about the Tyrell Vidral we're up against. Alright. Kinda looks like a griffin. We call... Oh, Jesus. You're kidding me. We call it Ixoximodron. Ixoximodron. Sure. It's an offshoot of the Brax, a deadly jungle predator, and after a series of mutations, this one's grown huge wings. Worse yet, it's smart as a whip and has a mean streak a mile wide. After learning of the beast, me and my most promising student set off to slay it. Facing it head on seemed like suicide, so we laid an ambush. Almost worked, too. Almost. Though we had it subdued and made our approach to deliver the killing blow, but we'd underestimated the fiend's cunning nature. When we got close, it lashed out, lightning quick before taking to the skies. The false death attack. Gotta watch out for that, man. I cradled my brother in arms as he breathed his last. Another job NPC with a dead student? Isn't this what happened with Samurai? No, his student was, we had to take down his student, that's right. Revenge is all I've been able to think about ever since. I traveled the length and breadth of Tyrell looking for that beast with nothing to show for it but a half-dozen pairs of ruined boots. Each passing day I grew more and more desperate. That was until I met some folks who'd crossed the salt on this trade ship from Ul'dah. They claimed they'd seen a huge winged creature flying eastward over the ocean. Knowing how clever Ixoximodron is, I reckon it's gone in search of new hunting grounds, somewhere without an established threat like us Vipers. So I bought passage on a ship, and here I am. Little did I know with yours it would be damn near as big as Tyrell. I'm a fish out of water, and I'm not afraid to admit it. Or that I'm going to need all the help I can get. That's where you come in. You on my side, I might just stand a chance of avenging my fallen comrade. What do you say? Hell yeah. Avenging people is what I do best. As long as it requires violence. Thanks, that means a lot. Let's get back to Old Isle and see if we can't find some clues as to FFXIV's whereabouts. Okie dokie. I am going to be sitting in front of a training dummy for the next 45 minutes, so I hope you're all ready. I have no fucking idea how to sort my hotbar for this. Doesn't apply to, like, any of the design theories that every other class is, like, kind of fits in. I barely have any buttons. I have, like, a third of the buttons that Samurai has. How the hell does this work? As you saw at the Weavers Guild, chatting up folks ain't my strong suit. If you're happy to take the lead, I'm happy to follow, at least for now. Think you could ask the locals if they've spotted any strange creatures flying around? As for me, I'll study your technique, see if I can't brush up on my social graces and whatnot. Hey, I'm autistic, so I'm the last person you should be talking to about this. Ah, it's company me. Okay. Yep, I know this works, thank you. Rand. Ain? That you? Anne? However your name's pronounced. A flying beast? Why, yes, of late we've had sightings of such a creature. More and more each day. Looking into it ourselves, there have been no reported attacks, and nor can I provide a more detailed description. As such, I can't say if it's the same one you're after. Alright. There are a lot of flying beasts. Just the hunt. Yeah, when I was on the ship here, I heard about this hunt your local company seemed to be running. We got a system like that back in Tyrell too, mainly for dealing with the Tyrell withdrawal. Naturally, the bulk of the work was handled by the Vipers, but ever since the Dawn servant came to power, the scope's been expanded to cover a wider range of threats. These days, pretty much anyone could take on jobs, and there's no shortage of them all over. If you're ever in Tyrell, maybe you ought to give them a try. I will. Gotta see what the hunt trains are like. Gotta get that hunt gear, see if there's a new mount. Crowds of Old Eye. Whole lot of people here. We got cities of our own back in Tyrell, but this is something else. You know, to become a Viper, traditionally you've got to live in this remote village in the mountains, where you learn all you can about the habits of various beasts. Ain't much else to do out there, so anytime you get to yourself, you're expected to spend honing your skills. Once training's done, you're free to roam where you please. There ain't many Tyrell Vidral that need hunting, but they can spring up pretty much anywhere in Tyrell, so many say it's good to keep on the move. Me, though, I chose to stick around even after I finished my training. Gave me a chance to work on my swordsmanship, and instead of going out looking for work, folk came straight to us asking for help. That's how I got complacent and fell into the habit of letting my elders and students do all the talking and negotiating with outsiders. Even my passage here was arranged by an acquaintance. Ah. Yeah, you gotta mix it up, man. Otherwise you get rusty. Did a lotta. Did you do a lotta today? What? A winged creature? Ah, well, I've only heard the rumors. They say it has a dozen faces, ringed with red wriggling tentacles, and it shoots beams of light from its eyes. Of course, it's all common for those with more money than sense to bring in bizarre species from distant lands, and the trouble with rumors is that they grow ever more fanciful with each retelling. Is that accurate to what we're hunting? Jesus Christ. Well, damned if I know how you did it, but you and your silver tongue got useful information out of folks. I just went up and said hello, and they just dropped a line on me. Even if none of it amounted to a solid lead, the knowledge that FFXIV hasn't kicked up a proper fuss yet is a clue all in itself. I reckon it's taken its time to get the lie of the land, having only just arrived here. Alright, now I've seen a master at work, I'm going to try my hand at talking to the locals. The best way is to learn by doing. Sure. Knock them dead. Oh, I just realized I have two pairs of glasses on right now. Had to fix that. Couldn't agree more. Besides, I face meaner foes than a few tight-lipped city folk. And if I make a fool of myself, so what? I'll just ask someone else. And it just so happens I brought with me a whole bunch of herbs and knickknacks from back home that I can sell to keep myself fed. Might take a while to find any solid leads, but at least I can get by for the time being. Oh.
So those are the ones who slew my pets. Interlopers on the hunt for my next darling prize. Little do they know it's lost its interest in Thanalan. Just as well. Its fickle nature may yet bring us greater delights.
The plot thickens. Alright. This is all good, right? Oops. Yeah, we're good. Alright. Making sure I didn't fuck up my gear sets. Alright. I'll be doing my damnedest to get more information. Might take a while though, so come see me later. And don't forget to practice your Viper techniques. I will. I'll be practicing them a lot. I never did finish the Reaper job quest, did I? Actually, I very rarely finish job quests that don't give me more shit. Never finished the Sage one either. Alright, so how the hell does this work? How do I want to do this? I think I am tempted to do the same thing I did with Pictomancer and put my basic 1-2 on Q&A. Because then we can have the single target be on 1 and 2, and the AoE be on shift 1 and 2. I still don't know how Twin Fang and Twin Blood work. I'm a little unclear. These are combo enders, but I don't know which one does what. I guess it's like which of these you use first. Maybe we do this instead. Maybe we'll do U on Q, U on Shift Q. No. Well, maybe. Let me try this. Like, the basic combo, when it just comes to, like, the basic dual blade stance, you don't have to worry about anything. You just do... You have 3 buttons to hit. Okay, so that's pretty straightforward. And this seems like it's always a combo ender. So, what I want to check is... Lightning Strike. Right, so these are the things that it changes to. Flanks Bang, Bane Fang. So what's the difference between Fangs and Strikes? Because the strikes go together and the fangs go together. Is it just which one you start with? Oh, there was a GCD reducer in here. Oh, good. Well, it is a melee DPS class, so that's to be expected. Pretty much everyone has one. Shagged Maw. Grim Hunter's Venom. Hunter's Bite changes to Jagged Maw when requirements for execution are met. Hunter's Bite. Which is from Steel Maw or Dread Maw. I almost feel like I'm just gonna have to hit buttons and then see what combos I find. Which is a really weird way of doing it. Oh, you can just keep spamming this. And that is... God, I wish there was an easier way to see these links. I need like a flowchart for this. And the one is Pit of Dread, because that's the starter. So for dual blade stance, you start with your starter, which is either Dreadwinder or Pit of Dread. And then you choose between either Hunter or Swiftskin. And then that will change Twin Fang and Twin Blood. Okay, I don't think I like this setup here. I think we'll change it back to this. It's like it goes against everything I know to put my basic damage on Q and E. Not having a 1-2-3 combo is fucking with my brain. And then we can put these on here as the starters. Oh, the AoE is the same type of combo as your basic stuff. Okay. So if that's the case, then we'll put these on Shift Q and Shift E for AoE stuff. And ideally, you would want to start with the one that gives you Noxious Nash, right? Because that increases your damage by 10%. So these should be on Q. Then for the dual stance stuff, we'll do it this way. We'll have you here, you here. And then the AoE starters we can have on Shift 1 through 3. The only thing I don't really like is the combo enders being on 4 and Shift 4. But I don't think there's a better way to do that. Okay, and I think it's actually fairly straightforward after that. Yeah, because the combo outline thing will tell you what you need to do, really. You need to make sure that you start the combo in the right place. God, the animations are dope as hell, too. Yeah, because if I go here, that'll repeat it, which I don't want. Now, the other question is, this lasts... How long does Noxious Nash last when you apply it? 20 seconds. So, if I apply this... Oh, it can go up to... How long? Wait, what's the max for this? 40 seconds? 40 seconds is the max. Okay, so we can go up to double. So ideally... Okay, so this is very much like the keeping the timers up on Monk. You only up Noxious Nash when you need to. Same as Reaper, honestly. It'd be funny if you used car polish on your head. Kind of, yeah. Feels weird not having access to my 1 through 3 buttons until I hit level 65 and 70. That is a little bizarre. So I want to start, yeah, I want to start with Q, and then everything after that is whatever I want. I guess you want to start with damage? The combo ender is just powering up the next combo, so you need to worry about anything else. I don't know if it's more important to get your GCD down. I guess probably GCD down, right? So it's this one. Okay, okay. So the other question I have is, can I go into this... Can I go into dual blade stance without having my blades go into dual blades? Because I'm dual blades here. Does it matter if I do this now? If I can just put my sword away and bring it back out again. Oh, it stays. Okay. But if I start this... Yeah, so now I'm back into twin sword. It seems like I can do it whenever I want. So let me just not touch this. Can I go into this now? I can. Okay, so this is more of a visual thing than anything else. It's not actually locking me in. Okay. And I need to swap these around because 4 is going to come up more than shift 4. No, actually they come out in about the same amount. Okay. Because you do one, it pops one, you hit it, you do your second hit, it pops the other one, it goes back. Okay, this is really... The flowchart, I don't even know if a flowchart would help me here. Shit. And the AoE applies the same concepts. Which is nice. I like it when the basic combo is as complicated as the AoE combo. Or the AoE combo is as complicated as the basic combo. Just with different buttons. Man, this class is wild, but I love it. I feel like I really can just hit buttons and win. As long as I'm hitting the buttons it outlines. I just need to figure out how to set this up. I don't like these being on 4 and shift 4. I really don't. But there's no other more convenient button, 2 buttons to hit with this current setup. Like, I almost want to put them on Q and E. Or shift Q and E. But then where do I put my AoE combo? I don't like going over to 5. I like keeping like everything on 1 through 3. Once it starts crossing that, it gets hard to hit. Nah, I think I'm gonna put these back. Huh. Do we move the ranged one? Because F is pretty easy to hit. F and Shift F? Or R and Shift R? If I move this here, move these over here. So now my combo finisher is on F, which is much easier to hit. Well, slightly better to hit than R. And then when I go to this, one. Huh, okay. I might try that. That's not bad. I might move back to 4. But my basic attacks being on Q and F is kind of nice. Yeah, I did get rid of the sound for that alert. You're the only one who uses it, and it's only for memes. How many people can arguably be Sora? 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, Sora, Ventus, Roxas, Shion. I think 4. And honestly, Ventus doesn't really count. Ventus is Ventus. Ventus is not a type of Sora. Oh, I guess actually 4 because, oh, what's her name? Namine. She is technically, a mix of Kairi and Sora. So amazes me the answer is more than 2? Yeah. Yeah, Sora, Roxas, Shion, Namine. I can't think of any other. I might be forgetting some, but I think the answer is 4. I guess there is Data Sora, which I think technically is their own character, so 5. We'll say 5. Yeah. Okay, I think I understand this enough to play it in content. I also understand the gauge now. Better than I did, at least. I'm gonna move this like over here so I can see it better. I am gonna have to get used to my range being on G for when I need it. How does Pluto travel between worlds? No idea. Completely, I have no answer for you. He just does. I couldn't even begin to theorize. Oh, shit. Look at the animation on that. Yeah, sheer will, pretty much. Check out the animation on this fucking gap closer. That's dope. That's sick as hell. Alright. Well, I guess we try and do some dailies. We'll see if we can. I imagine the timers for dailies is real cringe. But we'll try it. Oh, by the way, I Fantasia'd one of my retainers into a Rothgal. It's Kabagami from Okami. Except she's hot. Anyways. Did you sell anything? Nope. Oh, that's right. I used up a bunch of gil, and then I decided I was finally going to clear out all the Eureka lockboxes from my inventory, and all the stuff that I got to sell brought me right back up to where I was. I forgot about that. I was like, why do I have... Where did the money I spent go? What happened? Another Retain of Fantasia? I'll just give you the one I have. I already bought 2. They're super cheap. They're like less than 20k. The only thing I can't figure out is how the fuck to get them access to all the hairstyles I have. Like, they only have access to the starter ones. Is there's just no way to get other hairstyles in your retainer? I don't understand how that works. That's why I didn't bother putting in the market board? Yeah. Like, it's not this guy. I already checked this guy. No, I'm good. This hairstyle is never changing. I thought about it, but I was like, I'm just too used to it. There are some good ones in here that I would consider, but every hairstyle that isn't the one I currently have just feels wrong. And I can't change it. I rocked this one for a while when I was originally playing. Before I got the one I have, but... Luckily I haven't touched retainer customization at all. Fair enough. I'm not a furry, but... Yeah, isn't that all, what everybody says? And you know what? For Hrothgals, I am a furry. And you can quote me on that. Can I sell this at all? Craftsman's Alkahest? I can, but not for much. Well, you know what? Maybe I'll make someone's day. There you go, have it for 1,000. I also bought the spring skirt off the market board, forgetting that I already had one. I'm trying to resell it now. I'm gradually driving the price down. Trying to get rid of it. Ooh, this dropped a lot. Get out of here. Alright, Spring Ramen furries. What the fuck, things are vaguely humanoid? Yeah, you're pan or whatever. Alright, let's try and do dailies. Let's see what the fuck happens. More than 30 minutes. Alright, well, we'll see if that, if that's a real or fake timer. You never know when it's week 1. It'll say, like, greater than 30 minutes, and then pop 20 seconds later. In the meantime, I want to go beat up the training dummy some more while I figure this shit out. We have until tomorrow to level this guy up 10 levels. If we can't do our dailies, we'll just hop into Bosja. That's the other option, which is pretty good. Pretty good leveling. I just like to use the dailies when I can because they're pretty effective. But we do have Azama's earrings, which does give us 30% more XP below level 90. So that'll help. That fucking type please when paperwork asks for sex. That's funny. Yeah, so this gauge is like, alright, so what did you start with? And what side of the gauge is that technically on? And that determines which side glows. And then I think it'll glow with the... Oh, I did that in the wrong order. I'm not sold on this beyond R and Shift R. I might still switch that. Maybe we do put the AoE stuff on control. And we put these on like Shift 1 and 2. No, I still don't like that. Toon area, and it's beautiful. Huge Ori and the Blind Forest vibes. Oh, it's, is it like a purple forest with lights in it? I think we saw those in the patch notes. That was pretty rad. Ooh, yeah, the dailies are going to take a hot fucking minute. Because everybody's trying to level DPS right now. Okay, we will not be doing dailies today. Unfortunate, but expected. I almost want these to be on Q and E, but I can't fit them there. I don't know if I want these to be here. Check Party Finder? Heals and tanks offering to reduce your Q times for a fee. Oh. That would make sense. Advertising, selling services for Gil, among other things, is still against TOS. Don't entertain them. Oh, well. I didn't know that. Yeah, okay, we're not going to bother with that. Actually, this is a good time to go and refill my water. Because I am out. So I'm going to go do that. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised. They really don't play around when it comes to that sort of stuff. What does the animations for this look like? Cool. Battle stance. Is that a reference to Zidane? I think it is. I don't recognize it, but I think it's a Zidane animation. Oh, the battle stance changes your animation set to the dual stance. Oh, that's cool. What's the casual stance look like? I don't remember 9 well enough to know which ones of these are references to Zidane. I know we just played it, but I would have to look back and check some of the animations. That's cool. It's interesting that battle stance puts you in dual blade stance. It's kind of nice though for those that want to do like a glam in this, with this out. There's a way to get to it through an emote, and it doesn't change if you have one out or not. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go refill my water, so I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, or do. I'm not your dad. All right, I'm back. Oh, and before I forget, gotta put the roll actions in and the general stuff. Sprint goes here. Second wind. What do I have it on? Reaper. Second wind, faint, arm's length, true north. Okay. Second wind, faint, arm's length, same as the tank. True north goes here. We'll put bloodbath on 8 as well. Leg sweep, I guess 6. There's no shield on this, is there? There is, we don't have it. God, there's so many things you cannot assign. It's wild. Uncoiled Fury. Rattling coil cost. Ah, there is a gauge spender. That's gonna make things complicated. There is a gauge. Grants 1 stack of rattling coil upon successfully landing Dreadwinder Pit of Dread. Okay, so that's the dual stance thing. Okay. What are the rest of the traits? Enhanced Slither. Oh, a 3rd charge of Slither up to Thunderclap levels. Cool. Does Monk? Hang on. Monk does not get a 4th charge of Thunderclap. I thought that'd be really funny if it did. Okay. Enhance Second Wind, Melee Mastery, Enhance. Okay, that makes sense. So, okay. Goes up to 2, and then at 80 he gets another stack, so he goes up to 3. Cool. Serpent's Lineage, and this is your trance thing, except it's not called trance, it's called Reawaken, even though everyone knows it's trance. Uncoiled Fangs. Choose from Uncoiled Twin Fang or Uncoiled Twin Blood after successfully landing Uncoiled Fury. Oh, it's a gauge follow-up, and I assume it's off Twin Blood and Twin Fang. Okay. That's gonna make things interesting. God, everything goes... It's like Monk and Gunbreaker had a baby. Monk, Gunbreaker, and Reaper. Fuck me. Monk, Break, Reaper, yeah. Gun Meeper, if you will. I don't know how Legacy works. Oh, was it just a AoE version of Generation? No, it is not. Serpent's Tail changes to First Legacy. Serpent's Tail. Which one's Serpent's Tail? Serpent's Ire? Serpent's Tail. Oh! I see. So this is how they do all the crazy shit, is they do the Gunbreaker thing. This is the Gnashing Fang combo. And Serpent's Tail is your Gnashing Fang. Or your continuation or whatever. Yes, okay. And what does Generation come off of? Steel Fangs and Steel Maw. I see, okay. So your basic... Okay, so your base... Okay, so when you reawaken, your basic combo that you've already been doing gets powered up. Okay, that's not bad. In fact, the only buttons we have to add are Uncoiled Fury, Reawaken, and Serpent's Ire. Everything else will change automatically. Reawaken goes on R because I like having R on to be anything that is your super mode. And Shroud on Reaper and whatnot. Uncoiled Fury. What do I put you on? Because you're going to have combos with Twin Fang and Twin Blood. Let me do something weird. Let's do this. Put it on Shift 2 in between Twin Blood and Twin Fang. Serpent's Ire, we can have in Shift R. That is so few buttons. Wild. I kind of want to put Serpent's Tail on R and not F, because Q, E, and R are right next to each other. F's not bad, but R's a little easier to hit. I think we're gonna do that. We'll put this on Shift R then. We'll put this back on here. You can be there. Alright, so the only two buffs you have to keep up on you are Swift Scaled and Hunter's Instinct, which will just happen automatically by doing your shit. Okay. I think this works. Alright, let's head over to Bozja. Or actually, let me check Party Finder and whoops, daisy. Maybe there's someone who can help me. With leveling. Not a lot of takers. Everybody's looking for a tank and healer. Nobody wants to be one. Understandable. Everyone's trying to level the 2 DPS they had just added. I mean, this guy's a healer just kind of hanging out. Could join that guy's party. It's high level dungeons, which do you even have access to that? I do. Okay. Oh, they changed the name. I guess that makes sense because they were running out of space to put numbers in. So it's just high-level dungeons now. That makes sense. I kind of want like another party to show up because these ones are not really changing. I think I'm just gonna go into Bosja. Yeah, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is just like too long. They're like we can't keep doing this every expansion. It's getting out of control. Is Bosja better for leveling or Zadnor? Does it matter? I'm gonna Google that. XP is the same in either zone, but you get way more metal in Zadnor. Okay, that's fine. I don't care about that. If XP is the same, that's all I care about. Alright, to Bosja. Why are you glowing? That's someone else that's glowing? Why are you glowing? I'm sure it's fine. Look at the rocks! We gotta check the rocks. Are these rocks updated in here? Are these updated rocks? I feel like it might be, actually. How's it going, Toaster? Welcome in. Your Castrum runs got me near 90 from 80. Oh, really? I'll have to keep an eye out for Castrum then. I think these are updated, yeah. These look much higher res. Rocks! Yes! Alright, there's people in here? Yep, there's a shit ton of people in Bosja, to no one's surprise. Alright, I want to quickly go to my lock boxes. Yeah, okay. Materia. Oh. Well, I already have this one. Can I sell this? Cool. Lucky. That's another one. Cool. I already have that as well. That is market boardable. Does it go for anything good? Oh, can I not open my saddlebag here? Cringe. Alright, anything... Oh, I wanted to check my holster here. Can't use that. Can't use that. Can't use that. Can't use that. 100-something thousand. That's not bad. I'll take that. Is there anything I can take for essences as far as melee? Essence of Plate Bearer. Increases defense by 80, maximum HP by 45. Essence of Skirmisher. Ah, this is the one I need. 3 of those. I need more. Breathtaker, poison resistance, and movement speed. Who cares? Essence of Beasts. Ups defense and HP. That could be good because I do suck. Yeah, deep essence of Skirmisher. I can't get right now. That's fine. We got a lot of Lost Cure, a lot of Lost Bubble. That should be fine. Could get... Where's Res? Lost Res. Where is it? Oh, I can't use it as a DPS. Okay. Give myself a lost re-raise, but that's fine. We'll just take Lost Cure too, and Lost Bubble, and that'll be good, probably. Or I could go for more damage. Lost Font Power. 15 seconds. A lot of those. Banner of Noble Ends. Increases damage, but you can't heal. I mean, if I get hit, I'm probably dead anyway, so we'll take this. And we'll put this in over Lost Bubble. Right. I have a ton of Lost Bubbles, so I don't really care about wasting a bunch of uses of that. Alright, we'll try it. If I get hit, I can heal myself with Lost Cure 2 afterwards. Alright, let's run around and kill stuff. Let's go over here first. And this is the rest of the stream, is running around in here murdering stuff. Hope you're ready. Oh, I just realized I'm level 80 in here because I got synced up. Okay. Means I can do my shit, right? Oh, this is level 90. Never mind. I'm already level 80. This doesn't do anything for me. That's where I started. This take is hot, but I really love Bozja. I agree. I wouldn't say I'm like crazy about it, but I think it's great. I think it's great content. I massively prefer it over Eureka. Is there something that specifically spawns Castrum, or is it just like a timer? Or like a fate that spawns that if you do it, it makes Castrum spawn? I never actually figured that out. Doing the AoE combo is going to be really awkward. I'm going to have to change that. Yeah. You go here, you go here, you go here. You go here, you go here. We'll have to treat this like Dragoon. And you... Ooh, there's no good place for you. Gee, sure. If I get a party going, if I get lucky. Timer, I think. I've seen people asking how long since last Castrum. Okay, that sounds about right. That makes sense. I can't imagine there's a lot of people thinking about other people in here. Okay. Where's the next one? I'll just keep the map open. That one? Sure. That's the wrong one. Oh. Great. As soon as I've been awake for 20 hours? Jesus. short nap in between. I have not screwed myself with sleep yet, but leveling this class might cause me to do it. We'll see. Do that because we can. So do you always have to double weave those? I guess you do, right? There's all the enemies. Till 5 a.m. with my friends. Yeah, that'll happen. My sleep's kind of weird because I stay up late to feed the cat in the morning before going to bed, instead of trying to do it like wake up and then go back to bed. I tried that and it didn't work super well. So I sleep till like 2 p.m., which is honestly not much different than normal. Like 2 or 3. But like when I got up, I haven't eaten much today. I had a sandwich earlier. Just because I was like not super hungry. I was like, well, I'm not going to bother. I'm not going to try and force it. I'll eat later. Man, those Pictomancer effects are cool, but they are very, very eclipsing of everything. Can't see shit. Happy to know my insane luck also works in card games. Of course they do. Of course it does. Settings issue? Remember, if you turn off party effects, the terrorists win. We're gonna do this again. That's a proven fact. You're a terrorist. Probably don't say that in Twitch chat in a public setting. But what do I know? This is a weird juxtaposition. FF14, baby. How do we get up here? Oh, like that. Oh, Castrum. I appreciate these have longer casts. Gives me time to double weave. I'm not gonna leave my house, Agent Johnson. You'll remember that. I should absolutely register for that. I'm not the party leader. Never mind, I forgot. I think we're probably registered anyways. Alright, I think this hot key setup isn't too bad, actually. I think I'll rock with this for a bit. Try and get used to it. The AoE combo's a little inconvenient, but I mean, that's... every class has a kind of inconvenient AoE combo when it comes to hotbar setup. So there's nothing I can do about that. I do want to change is I fire these in. I want hunters first, then swift scouts. I imagine my bitrate's doing tremendously right now. Honestly, with the combo highlighting working the way it is, I honestly don't even need the job gauge. Kind of unnecessary. The job gauge doesn't give me any more information that the combo meter does. We are registering for CLL, right? This guy getting attacked. There we go. I don't think we are, so I'm gonna leave. Looks like nobody's signing up for CLL today. Nobody wants to do it, which, you know what? Valid. CLL kind of sucks. Perfectly valid. Oh, okay. I didn't even type anything if someone invited me. Yeah, it's not worth it if no one's doing it. It's just gonna be painful or borderline impossible. I mean, do while watching movies. True. I mean, it's not hard. You just need enough people to do it, and it requires like basic levels of communication between parties. That's it. It's otherwise very easy. Well, some of the bosses are a little tricky, but nothing too crazy. Yeah, everybody's bailing because people aren't joining, so they're unregistering. Unfortunate. It really is easy content, but it requires communication, which automatically makes it not easy because people don't like talking to each other. That's like the biggest separator of easy and not easy content is, do you have to talk to other people? If the answer is yes, it's not easy. Which is, sounds like a weird classification, but I stick by it. Really don't like my chart or my gauge spender being on G, but I don't think there's a better way. Maybe it should just be on 5. I hate putting things that far, but maybe that's just the better option. We'll try it. Boy, that's a lot of noxious Nashes. Good golly. Fuck. I always miss that one. Where's my hand? I have no hand, never mind. That's a lot of dead people. And right there. Come on. Come a little closer, baby. Dead people and Bosja fates? Yeah, if it's not a partial graveyard by first pull, you ain't playing Bosja. Oh boy. Okay. We'll try and use this. I noticed that time. Haha! I was paying attention for once. Do I have a hand? I do not. No one can res because everyone's playing Picto and Viper? Yeah. There's not even a tank so they can have like the lost action to do it. It's just all DPS. They're killing this guy pretty quickly though, so that's good. At least one person's playing Ninja, I can see the foam up. That's good. Lines to the left, or to the right. Where is it? Get in. Yeah, we're good. I instinctively hit 1 and 2 to do my combo. That's going to be hard to work myself out of. Whoop. Hey, we're good. Hey, Doppel, here for now. How goes Viper? So far, so good. It's got a suspicious lack of buttons. Truly concerning lack of overall buttons, but that's because every button changes into another button when you hit any of them. So it takes a little getting used to. There's some pizza rolls in the air fryer for dinner. For dinner? I don't know. Like something a little more nutritious would be nice. Is it intuitive so far? It is. Because all you have to do is hit the glowing button. Like 90% of the class is just that. If you hit a button, it's going to open up a combo. You just hit a glowing button. If there's multiple, hit either one. And just keep doing that until something dies. It's kind of like the Dancer coin flip, except it's 100%. There's no chance to it. It's closer to like, we've been calling it like a Gunmeeper. Because it's Gunbreaker, Monk, and Reaper all in one. Well, I say we, I've been calling it that. And Gunmeeper is fun to say. Breakfast was rotisserie chicken and rice, lunch was nuggies. A lot of meat. Get a veggie. You animal. Oh, I have to run. Bitch. Yeah, Gunmeeper. Veggies are cringe. Can you pulverize again? No. Whoops. I'm still figuring out the hotbar situation. I will say for both Viper and Pictomancer, I have the basic damage rotation on Q and E, and not 1 through 3, which is fucking with my head severely. But it is the best way to do it. Nice. I only eat meat and rice. Mo Reap Breaker. I still think Gun Meeper is the best. Mainly the meep in the middle of it. Meep is a fun thing to say. I feel like a Muppet. Gun Meeper. Thank God there's a lot of fates in here. I'm already halfway up to a level and it's been like, what, 15 minutes? This might be easier than I thought. If I have until tomorrow to do this, I think I'm good. Oh, the SpongeBob anchovies. Also a good reference. Yeah, I forgot how good the XP was in Bosja. I've been wasting my time doing dailies. Could have been doing this. I do have food buff, yeah. I did make sure to eat. Yeah, it's there. Alright, I helped. It's just do dailies so I don't go insane. Also true. I mean, it's also like... you have Zadnor as well, but nobody goes into Zadnor. Because everyone just knows Bosja's the best place to be. Well, everybody goes there. So, like, it would be nice if there was an opportunity to mix it up, but unfortunately there isn't. You're right, is Beastmaster coming later? Yeah, we knew that based on the, I think they'd said as much. I think they said it was coming in one of the later patches. Which makes sense, it's a lower priority because it's a limited job. Helped. We're too strong. Oh, I'm still fighting. Yep. I said it when they announced Beastmaster? Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure. Commence. Yeah, holy fuck. I haven't seen a filled up fate in Bosja ever. Everybody's in here. Seen it a few times. I don't think I've ever seen it, but I've never been in Bosja during like prime time for Bosja, like right after a content patch hits or like an expansion. In fact, I'm rarely in Bosja. I did all my Bosja grinding like a while ago, years ago now. It's fun, I liked it. What axe is that? What are the Manderville axes? Hyperconductive. Oh, is that a Heavensward one? Oh, jeez. I haven't seen that step of the Heavensward relic in a long ass time. This boss is adorable? Oh yeah, he's pretty cute. Big plushie. I cannot wait to get the super mode with this. And then like once I get to level 100, I'm just going fucking apeshit on everything. That's gonna be so fun. That was the thing that made me want to play this the most, was seeing the Job Actions trailer and seeing the super mode. Where it just goes absolutely bananas. Like, kind of like, it's actually a lot like Reaper. Heavy Reaper, heavy Gunbreaker, and then a little bit of Monk. Monk as well, I have to try the, well, I played around a little bit with the changes, and it looks like they're fairly straightforward. It's pretty much the same, it's just your basic combos are different. Excuse me. Get hit by blue, right? Yes. How's your punch card work? So the punch card works the exact same. It's just your basic combo. You're switching in between your buffer and your spender way more often. But once again, if you just follow what the combo, tells you to do, or just pay attention to your gauge and be like, I have gauge, so I use spender, or I don't have gauge, so I use builder. That's all you have to do. I have no idea how the fucking rotation's gonna work. Zero clue on how that works. Oops, I didn't even see what happened. I'm murdering my allies. I'm sorry. Oh, I got hit with a heart, didn't I? That's right. I forgot about this. Fuck. Also play Vipers and made HDS brain with love running around hating big buttons. Yeah, you like Dancer, and this is very similar to Dancer as far as like a melee DPS. I need blue. Did I make it? Oh, I did. Whew. I recommend trying it out if you haven't already. It's pizza rolls. I'm hungry. Just want something to fill the stomach. Fair enough. Have fun making some pizza rolls. I gotta remember that E is my noxious or gnashing. Noxious Nash. That thing. Just do it twice and then switch to the other one. That's the smart thing to do. Watch the hearts. Fuck. Damn it. Well, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not. I was in the right spot. By the grace of God. Now I'm dead. That's fine. We almost got him. Classic Bosju Graveyard. Yeah, well, I'm already at, already close to 81. It's been less than half an hour. So it looks like every half hour you can get a level in Bosja, so I should be done in 5 hours. Which is not terrible. Any resos? Any resos in chat? Always thank your healers. Right, where to next? Right there. I also can't wait for the second when I get to register my full code and I get my collector's edition stuff. Mainly the mount. That mount is dope. I am going around as a white mage during a new content patch. Hey, and you know what? That's probably for the best. To have one person who can heal. We tried doing the dailies earlier. It was not happening. It was like 30 minutes to wait, and I was number 50 in queue. And we were like, okay, never mind. Because everybody's leveling DPS right now. Your Q pops on white mage and tank would be faster than fast. But think about it and they'd pop. Now's the time to level another class that is not a DPS. There are some people in Party Finder who are like offering speed up queues by having a party built already, but I didn't want to wait. Yeah, you wouldn't even hit the button and it would pop. Oopsies. Gotta remember to open the E. I'm so used to E being a AoE, like Gauge Spender or something AoE, and it's not with the setup. It's breaking my brain. Thankfully, I'm used to hitting 4 and shift 4 quickly, because that's what I do with Summoner. And he's dead. I wonder, is there a better... Like, if I added keys to my hotbar, would there be a better way? I may have to do some major thinking on how my hotbars are structured. For Viper. Well, DPS, all you do is hit it faster than it hits you and hope it doesn't have a tank buster? Pretty much. And if you're getting hit with the tank buster, then somebody's not doing their job, at least for most content. I need Lunaya stands. Your job as a DPS is know your rotation and avoid mechanics. Like 90% of the time. 99. You have zero responsibility other than those things. And that's the way it should be, in my opinion. People often don't do either of them. True. Very true. All DPS summons need to be targeted with a tank buster if it has one. I think that's the exact reason. I don't think anything in Bosja has a tank buster, because they're meant for asymmetrical party setups. So if something had a tank buster as a DPS, you'd just be boned. It's the same reason, like, I don't think anything in the variant dungeons has anything like a tank buster. Because they don't necessarily expect you to have a tank. Fuck, wrong button. Excellent. Go kill this guy. Oh, this guy. Oh, that hit me? Well, that's unfortunate. I thought I was far enough away. Are there mechanics that require a heal check, like a tank buster requires a mitigation check? Yes. And there are many. Stuff will apply very powerful dots that you'll have to heal through. Oh, right. I remember how his works. He has the tri-directional, but also an AoE around him, but it's a visual one. There's no puddle. I forgot about that. That's what caught me. The big glowing thing on the floor. Forgot about that. Oh, yeah, that's another one. Waffles, Waffles, right. A lot of mechanics that will drop your HP down to 1 and you have to heal it back up. Or Doom checks as well. 81! Yeah, I don't know when the first time that happens is. I think everybody's going to come back with a healer class. Help! Ah, thank you. Yeah, there's a lot of extremes. I'm trying to think of normal content that has it, because I know it does. There's one in the Endwalker raids, normal raids. On the last boss, at least. That was a red mage that raised me, yes. The classic red mage res. Yeah, it's definitely in a Realm Reborn. Is it Cloud of Darkness that has it? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I can't remember if Cloud of Darkness has it or not. Not Cloud of Darkness? Because there is no normal raid for Realm Reborn. Yeah, she does have lasers and the suck. It's not in any of the trials that I remember. Odin, maybe? I haven't fought Odin in like 2 years. Or maybe him? Yeah, the Doom pressure plates on Sunken Temple of Karn. That's a thing for sure. That I know. Fucking. Whoa! Whoa! Yeah, it's, EXs is a fairly common place to find it. I'm trying to think of normal content, though. The only one I can think of off the top of my head is the final Endwalker raid. It's the only one I can think of. But yeah, it happens a bunch. I know that for certain. Where to next? Camp Stata. My question, because I think I just saw it, are there bosses that heal themselves? Yes. Very little and very infrequently. Not a common mechanic, but I'm fairly certain I've seen them. At least like once or twice. I helped. Yeah, countable on one hand. Yeah, not a phase 2 health bar, but like a straight up cure. Yeah, it's very infrequent. Very rare. But I think it does happen. And if they do heal them, it's not for much. It's like a super piddly amount. It's just to keep you on your toes of like, hey, they can do this, by the way. Boy, these don't last very long, huh? Just ripping everything to shreds. It's like a cloud of piranhas. It's like the, what was the nanomachines in that one movie that just turn everything to dust in like a big cloud? That might be multiple movies, I don't remember. Whatever that one is. Just a Baylor, yeah. Honestly. God, I love the animation of that. I wonder. I might have a cocky maybe scheme cooking for how I can maybe do my hot bars. Cluster. I could probably turn him now. See what it says. Damn it. I gotta turn in, wait! Leave me alone! Great. I've apparently still aggroed something, somewhere. That guy. Oh, not over here. We'll still wrap up stream at 12 o'clock. I'll still be playing 14, but I will definitely be stopping at some point to get something to eat because I have not had a big meal today. Alright, that's already gone. I can already start to feel myself getting hungry. Ah, maybe now we'll do Castrum. See if we register for it. Okay, I came over here and it ended. Thank God there's a lot of fates, because boy, they do not last long. Somebody need a res over there? I just ran away from? Oh, somebody's got him. Fella's got him. Reminder, food fresh out of the air fryer is hot. Correct. Where are we going? A lot of stands. Oh, is there tilting when you're on the ground as well? I thought it was only when you're flying, but it might be on the ground as well. Oh yeah, it is. It's universal. That's so nice. That's such a minor detail, but it's makes a big difference, honestly. Oh my god. Up. Oh, I get hit. Ow, I'm fine. We'll also see how the XP kind of tapers off near the end levels. Might take a little bit longer, but what's important is that pretty much no matter how it shakes out, it looks like it's doable. And that's the important part. I'll see you later if I can do some of my dailies as well. I get lucky finding a party for it. Budget's not much for like XP tapering off. Yeah, I don't remember it being that way. But we're also trying to level to 100 in here, and I don't know how well the XP scales in the later levels when it comes to requirements. Thought you were just going to 90. Oh yeah, I mean I am, but I was wondering for like future. I kind of I weirded that weirdly, but yeah, we're only going to 90 in here. I'm just thinking if like there's gonna be if this is gonna remain like a really good way to level in the future, or if it's eventually going to be deprecated. Are we going to? Nope, fucking nobody wants to do CL today. Okay. Yeah, I can't imagine it's gonna be great. They did say they wanted to do another zone like Bosnia and Eureka again. I don't know if they're doing it in Endwalker. I don't think the planets are going to be like that. Whatever that content is. So maybe in the next expansion there will be something like Bosnia again? I know they said that Eureka and Bosnia weren't super well received. I think Bosnia is much better than Eureka, but I guess not everyone agrees. Yeah, they said the planets was like a lifestyle thing, so I don't think it's going to be that. It also helps there's a million people in here, so finishing these phases is super easy. Because they just die instantly. Oh, I forgot about this guy. $500,000 XP per, 6,000 for the next level. Yeah, okay, it's doable. It'll take a little bit longer to get to 90 than like 5 hours, but it'll still be good. I'm going the wrong way. I don't know why I went outside. Do I even bother trying to get there? Jesus. Hey! One help, please? Anybody? Come on, guys. Thank you. But yeah, maybe it's for the next expansion, who knows? If they do another one. Oh, hey, a tank. Yeah, it's a rare breed. Okay, I think my hotbar is good for Viper. I think I'm in a position where I don't think I need to change it. The only thing I might fuck with is some really like goofy shit. Try and make it slightly more intuitive. Or hitting less modifier buttons. That is the only thing though. What I might do is I might switch these around so I can do less of hitting and letting go of shift. You have a question? I may have an answer, depending on your question. Is it gay to suck a femboy's dick? It's very feminine, yes. Next question. Okay. I haven't seen a lot of the critical engagements pops. We only really had the one. Trans women still has their dick. Is it gay to suck that? That's a better question. I don't know. My gut says yes. The better question is, does it matter? Any of our silly little labels mean anything at the end of the day? Oh, I'm capped on poetics. Do I care about that? No. No, but I like putting labels on myself. Yeah, you and every other queer person I've ever met. Big on labels. Very, very big on labels. Which is kind of weird. I thought the whole point was to get away from that. But I'm not queer, so what would I know? Can't see shit. Yeah. I'll say, do I single target that guy? But the answer is no. Interesting, that doesn't break your basic combo if you switch into double blade. Okay. Man, the combo highlighter really does a lot of work with this class. I can't imagine playing without it. If, like, everything that you could hit lit up, that'd be a mess. Oh. Commence! I like my glam a lot. It really came together nicely. Any other good glams? Oh, we got an Assassin's Creed glam. That's a classic. This person had the exact same idea that I did, but they just went with the full Clive. Which is fine. Another close to full Clive. Everyone was like, look! A V-neck collar! It's perfect for Viper. And they were right. That's interesting. There's another one. I like Mr. Big Dwarf in the back. Oh, north wind. Oh, Jesus. How the fuck does this work again? I'm dead. Goodbye. Yep. There I go. I was like, which way is north? And I couldn't find my compass in time. Alright, thankfully the healers are on top of their game. Okay. Yep, there we go. I have not done this boss in a while. Is this going to be a mass grave situation? It's not looking great. I'm not seeing a lot of people left alive. I think there's like maybe 8 people left. Like a party's worth, if that. Oh, maybe a bit more. No, about a party's worth. If they can survive, they can do it, but it's going to take a while. Did they kill the tamer first? I don't think that's the... Okay, there's one. I think you're supposed to kill the bird first, then the tamer, because the bird gets the damage up. Yep. There goes our party. We're down to what, 5? Looks like it. All Vipers. Good. And okay, one of them got knocked. I have lost cure in myself, but I forgot to use it. I wasn't fast enough. Oh, they might be able to get him. Oh, someone managed to res. Ooh. Oh, someone have a, No, I don't know who that could have been. I didn't see anyone up who was capable of rezzing. Maybe there was somebody. Okay. There goes everybody. Oh, can maybe the magic DPS raise? I didn't see a Pictomancer though. Weird. I mean, I think they might be killing it. It's gonna take a hot fucking minute. But I think they have it. Maybe... Ooh, there goes 2 people. Not great. Alright. Well, anyways, how was everyone else's day? I'm gonna need some nuts. I didn't get res, did I? Nope. Oh, I never asked Waffle. What was your consensus on Viper and Pictomancer? I assume you tried them both out. I know you were hyped for Pictomancer. How'd you like it? Haven't touched him? Never mind. Thought you had. Only MSQ right now? Fair enough. I wanted to give people time to do the MSQ themselves before I streamed it. That was my thought process. I would ask you about how the MSQ is, but I don't want to know anything, even whether it's good or bad. I just want to experience it. Hey, they did it. Good job. Thank you. And everybody, yep. Wait, hang on. I need to check something. Do I tilt with the motorcycle as well when I turn? I do! Oh, that's so nice. Such a minor change, but it makes such a difference. Like, genuinely. It's something that always bothered me about mount riding, was that it never tilted. And it always felt like it was a fairly easy thing to implement. And now we're here. Turns out it probably was. They just didn't have time. I dove into that. I don't know why I did that. That's fine. I tried to get down Mr. President a fucking AoE. You, sir, in the way. Oh, that's not great. I didn't mean to aggro you, sir. Uh-oh. Help! Stop running. Alright, we're good. I got a cluster for my troubles. I haven't done any cluster farming in a while. I don't think I need anything in clusters at this point. I think I have just about everything I want. Guys. Help with killing this. Fuck. Oh, I didn't. Okay, that's fine. I'm almost hesitant to put Serpent's Tail on Shift R as well, just so I don't have to let go of shifts to do it when I'm using my AoE combo. It's not too bad. We'll leave it as it is. But it's something I do with Gunbreaker, and I find it helps a lot. Oh, we need to pin shit in. Alright. Nice. Worms! Oh boy. Fuck, hit the wrong button. Didn't let go of shift. Oh, I might be dying. I've aggroed with a lot of things. Uh-oh. Oh, I've aggroed all the red chocobos. That's not good. Help. Danger of using AoE. Oh god. You have to die first. I need you to die. Thank you, bloodbath. Oh boy. Hey, I'm getting memories at least. For all those Bosdur relics I'm actively not working on. I spent so much time getting up to the point where I had a quest step for each weapon active, so I could constantly be getting rewards, and then I fucking stopped farming them. I was just like, I'm done. When I decide I want a relic of this series, I'll just have the rewards I need. It's fine. Except for the weapon legendary, which I can't do. Passively anyways. I might mute the music and put it on my stream playlist actually, because we're gonna be hearing a lot of this OST for the next bit. That might be the play. Get some variety in here. The new city's starting theme? Excellent. I've liked pretty much everything I've heard of the OST so far, especially the battle theme. I think it's probably got my favorite battle theme of any expansion I've heard so far. I liked Endwalkers a lot. Endwalker was my old favorite. But I really like this one. At least I think it's the battle theme. I'll know when I get into Battle on Turel. With like the very like Latin inspired one with the violins. Love that one. There's a critical engagement. Kind of wasted that, but that's fine. Never mind. A target. Help this guy out with these, because these are always annoying when they get aggroed. Oh god, it's the hunt for Red Chocktober. Let's maybe skip that one. Yeah, everyone's skipping that one. That one is infamously hard. Let's not. Oh, wait. Nope, come on. Those poor 9 people who did that. I'm so sorry. We will not be coming to aid you. Until it is over. Did I use my... Fuck. Did I use my essence? I didn't. I'm dumb. Okay, let me get away from these enemies. I packed these essences, completely forgot to use them. I could have been doing like 20% more damage this whole time, at least. Leave me alone. God damn it. There we go. I love the mount tilting. It's like such a weird thing to be so hyped about, but it's so nice. Edits? Yep. 82! Viper sight expanded. Oh, this is the, charge thing. Right. I can't use in here. It's fine. Oh, yeah. Let me... mute here. I do like this OST, but not that much. Can we do maybe not more 14 music? As much as I like it, let's mix it up. That'll work. I think everybody at Chocktober died. I can go quickly help with that, if someone else doesn't. I'll be a nice guy. Oh. More dead folks over here. Oh, it's the same dead folk. I'll be with you in a moment. Don't aggro. God damn it. Ah, okay, that does clear on ranged. Great. Nope, wrong one. Power of having everything leveled. I don't even know if any of my music is audible over this shit. I might have to up the volume on it slightly. That's better. I have not played Okami in a bit. I kind of want to replay it. Probably not on stream. We've already played it twice on stream. But it is still my favorite game. Been a bit. Oh, the glowing in the swords tells you which side of the button to hit. I see. So if you don't want to look directly at your hotbar, you should look at the gauge and just see like left or right. Hit that next. Okay. Actually pretty useful. Button. Kept getting pulled away, and I kept missing my inputs because of that. Move this over slightly. It's a little more visible. So it's actually decently useful. As much as I dislike new Pokemon, boy does the OST have some bangers. New OSTs, plural. One thing they haven't fucked up is the music. A lot of feelings for Aaronville. Unsurprising. He's human-shaped. Pokemon has two things going for it, OST and human character design. Also true. Character designs are bangers as well. I like that you specified human character design because their Pokemon design has been shit, in my opinion. I don't think that there's like any new Pokemon past like Gen 5 that I like. Gen 5 had some okay ones. Back away. Yeah, mainly miss with a few hits. Okay, I'm trying to hit things, but they keep dying too quickly. I'm just killing anything that's red. Cool. I didn't even help with that skirmish because I couldn't find anything to kill. That's fine. Someone's dead over there. I got you, buddy. Oh, no, someone else got you. We're good. I still have to finish my Star Force 3 playthrough as well. I started it like last year and never finished. I actually started it here when I was trying to find something to do. I had a emulator on my phone. Well, I still have it. I was using that to play it, which was a little jank, but it was doable. But then I started bringing my whole PC setup, and now I have actual games to play. I can lie, the Monster Match 3 game is kind of fun. I mean, it's a Match 3 game, right? There's a reason every mobile game, or like so many mobile games, have that setup, because Match 3 is just like, it's just a fun little game. It's kind of hard to go wrong. I'll probably download it after stream. Monster sound effects make my neurons activate. Fair. Cool. Really helps. That's great, Jaggy. I hope Capcom makes a public statement that decanonizes Great Jaggy and states that it'll never be in any game ever again. I think that would be funny because of how upset you would be. So, I want that to happen. Make it in time. Honestly, probably won't. Yeah, does anyone really care? No. Is it funny to care? Yes. It was great to prefer to Great Macau to come back. I don't know if I know that one. I don't think I do. Okay. Already dead. Great Jackie is funnier to send for, exactly. This song's just very long. It is, okay. I was just like, I feel like we've been listening to this for a while, and I feel like it's maybe looped. After that, there's a large tail that it bounces off and do kick attacks. That's cool. Like a kangaroo. Kinda. Which reminds me, I have to rip and loop the new, was it EX5? EX4 and 5 tracks in Master Duel. Gotta remember I have that to do. That one voice is so loud. I don't know why. It makes me laugh every time I hear it. Makes it have much different move set to other raptors who all feel samey. Fair. That's it. Nope, there's one more. Now that's it. Time's 11:20. I think at 11:30, I'll back out and try and see if there's any parties that want to do some roulettes. I might also just try queuing up to see if maybe now that it's later, all the DPSs have gone to bed and the tanks and healers are still around. Maybe. We'll see how time fucks with the crowd. I don't know if I'm going to get here in time. Probably not. I'm helping. I helped. Could also jump into Zadnor and see if people are running around Zadnor a little more. That could be the play, just for a little variety. Because it seems like it's getting a little quiet in Bosja now. We'll do this last fate here. Oh, excuse me. We'll do this one back out. We'll try and do some dailies, and then if there's no takers, we'll jump into Zadnor. Nice. All right, let's bail. Okay. Oh, I have a bunch of these. Can I appraise these here? Or do I have to go back in? I think I have to go back in. All right, that's fine. Oh no, I can. Never mind. Just get these out of my inventory. Just for that, all the servers have been running, I was expecting at least some hiccups, but at the same time, it's not an official release yet. Yeah, but I mean, it was the same. It was just as bad when the Endwalker early release happened. Like, the official release didn't make much of a difference. I think it's just because they were way more prepared. They tried to prepare for Endwalker's release, but they couldn't because of the chip shortage. So they just got fucked over. Yeah, and it's not COVID. So I think with this one, they were like, they added a whole fucking new data center in North America. Like before Dawntrail came out. So I think that helped a lot. And they upgraded all the Japanese servers. So yeah, they prepped heavy for Dawntrail. And I think it's paying out. But we'll see. Because it's Friday, right? So this should be the worst it gets. Like Friday night, Saturday should be as bad as it gets. Yeah, Oceania doesn't exist and EU can eat shit. Maybe if they had more people, people would care. Our population, baby. We have all the money. Let's put these in here. Oh, I guess I could go sell that. Get rid of those. Yeah, we'll throw that in the market board. For testing cross-region travel. True. One of the few songs from FF13. Wait, come back. I forgot how to die. Yeah, we'll sell it on you. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's actually quite pricey. I'll undercut the shit out of you. Cool. Oh, I need more ventures. I should go buy some. Go sort that out. I have stuff to give you? I don't think I do, right? Oh, no, I do. Seeing Horde stuff, I'm pretty sure is super cheap on the market board, so if I ever wanted one, I don't need to worry about that, so I can get rid of that as well. I have no level 60 healers. Do I need this for anything? If level 80 Astrologian is not using it, then I don't know what would be. Oh yeah, because it replaced, got replaced by his Amos Earring. Yeah, we can give you all those. And the level 90 stuff can stay. I might put that under my glamour dresser. Cool. Okay, let's see. Let's see how bad the leveling queue is. Is it still pretty bad? Wait for the roll waiting list number to come in. It's probably still pretty bad. Perfect queue waiting music. Looking like it. Yeah, okay. That happened. Be expected. Party Finder? Any takers? Wow, these are some party descriptions, huh? Okay, well. Yeah, I'm good. Let's go hop into Zedmer. Yeah, that one was one of my favorites. I'd rather watch My Hero Academia than give in to capitalism. That's a good one. Just wondering. With level 82, would it be better to just jump into Tower of Zot? There is a party finder for it, apparently. None that I can join, though. I mean, I could just try and queue in directly and see if it pops. Not looking like it. Another 30-minute banger. All right. Yeah, we'll go do Zadnor. I'm not going to bother using my essence in Zadnor because we're close to the end of stream, and I think at the end of the stream I'm going to go make some food. I'm getting a little hungry. I'll go eat and then come back and do more leveling. Trying to stay logged in. Honestly, the queues aren't that bad, especially since it's later. I honestly wouldn't worry about it. I went to the wrong place. God damn it. I've forgotten where fucking Kagnos is. There it is. Not a big deal. I just want to sit in login queue when I could be in the dungeon queue. Valid. Oh, you're right on dungeon 3? Hell yeah. Just do what I did and hit the, put something that weighs down either like your controller or the W on your mouse keyboard. And just run in place for a bit. What I did when in Endwalker, and it worked like a charm. I didn't do it a lot though, I only did it like once or twice. But I was trying to fucking finish Heaven's Right now. I was like, I wanna play, please. I don't even want to play Endwalker right now. I can't. Let me in. Let me in. Alright, I remember shit about Zadnor. I don't think middle mouse button counts. Because it's an in-game feature. It doesn't count as registering an input. That's to specifically register an input. Breaks are going to be only for 10 to 20 minutes max? Yeah, then you're fine. And if you do get logged out, oh well. Just use trust, Stinky. Or Dewey support. Whatever. You know what I mean. Could, but I like doing it with people. Valid. I always use trust when it's day one of content. Just because I don't want to wait in queue. And trust gives me more time to like look at mechanics and figure what the fuck is going on. Oh, I've been slowed. Cringe. Yep, I'm dead. Cool. I don't know what slowed me. People because wall-to-walls go burr, but I don't want to speed through it. It's my first time going through. I want to sit and enjoy the scenery. Man, that gap closer on Viper is stylish. Looks so cool. It looks like a projectile, but it's the person. So rad. Makes the neurons activate. Fair enough. To each their own. I just see fucking circles. Circles and icons. Down in bed for a bit. Probably not gonna sleep till still wide awake after 21-ish hours of being awake. Sounds good, Waffle. Have a good rest. We're pretty close to wrapping up anyways. At least stream. I'm not done the game until I hit level 90. I will sleep at some point, but not for the next 7 hours at least. Or 6 hours at least. This place looks a lot like the moon, actually. I never noticed. Very moon-like. Too slow. God damn it. I do have to decide what Final Fantasy we're playing after Dawntrail is done. Well, I was tossing around the idea of Lightning Returns, but now I'm kind of like, maybe I want to play a good game. For once. It's been a while since we've played a good game. That wasn't, you know, 14. I'm thinking about it. Might give Lightning Returns a little bit of a break, or 13 as a whole break. Although Lightning Returns is much shorter. Apparently. 20 hours. Or isn't it like 8 hours or something? Something weird. So, could be that. And then after that, I'm not sure. I kind of want to play the FF7 remake. Because that's a huge game that I'm pretty sure I'm going to enjoy. That'll be a lot of good content for a good long while. But there's also part of me that wants to do like a classic FF. We still have 1, 2, 3, and 5 of the classics to play. Oops, nope. Oh, we're fighting a Lollipop. I didn't even realize. Couldn't see her. I was like, why is this enemy so short? Excuse me, sir, we're a little busy. Hey! to check this. Yeah, there's still a shit ton of people in Zadnor. Everybody's in everywhere. Trying to level up stuff. All right. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna join a party. I'm gonna take a break shortly anyways. Whoops. Can I get to this in time? Probably not. Well, the other one's already gone. Oh, that just pops. It's a fresh one. Is the big line tilt? A little bit. Man, that's so nice. Of all the changes that I've seen so far, it's surprising to me that that is the one that I'm the most hyped about. His mounts turning when you turn. Or tilting when you turn. I don't know why it's such a big deal to me, but like it just makes so much, it just makes like it feel more realistic in this weird, shitty tree weeb trash anime game. It's important. I don't know what is going on here. Did we win? Oh, there's a guy here. Now we win. Pretty close to 83, I think. Yep. Time to watch a 100% tool assist speedrun of FF9. He's in the beginning as VV, and there's a key item you can get for doing 1,000 consecutive jumps in jump rope. Yeah, that sounds about right for FF9. 9 had a lot of that shit. There was that. There was perfecting the performance. At least you got multiple attempts. Yeah, there was a lot of that, weirdly enough. I don't know why. Like a Dutch. Oh, these guys are kind of strong. Playing with fire. I still think of the games that we played on stream for FFs. I think my favorite is 8. 7 is probably second, and then 4. 4 was the story of 4 was a mess, but the gameplay is phenomenal. I'm still chasing the dragon of 4's boss fights. Still have yet to be beat. 9 wasn't terrible, it was just a bit disappointing. I had higher hopes for the first like classic FF they'd done in a while. Be like a better, like a perfectly refined version. And it just wasn't, unfortunately. Go back to 9 and beat Ozma? Oh no, hell no. I was like, I'm not fucking doing that. That sounds miserable. That fight is mostly RNG of like getting a good run. On top of having to grind up to the level you need to fight it. And I was just like, no. Not important to me. The chocographs were mainly for... Well, we were trying to get up to Ozma, but we were also getting all the ultimate weapons as well. And there were a bunch behind the chocographs. So... Didn't work out exactly how I expected, but it was still very good to be doing that. Thank God you could speed it up. If I do that at normal speed, there's no fucking way I would have done it. That shit would have been awful. Super speed was the only way to make that bearable. Ah, fuck. Should have gone that way. Well, we can go do that one at least. Ow. My shins. I keep thinking that's the Ethernet shard, and it's not. Yeah, if you had not told me that that tidbit about super speed, we almost certainly would not have done all that chocograph stuff. That would have been the end right there. Yeah, I gotta make him headbang like it's a metal concert. I can squeeze through here, right? Perfect. Holy Jesus. I'm gonna interrupt that, right? Yeah, thank God. This guy. Cool. Ah, yeah, Zeromus. Honestly, the only bad thing about the gameplay of FF4 was Zeromus. Just because it was badly balanced. If they fixed it, I probably would have given that game a 9 out of 10 for gameplay. Boss, I can't see! It's paint in my eyes. Yeah, if the bosses had to see us to fight us, oh boy. It'd be impossible. I should put the rest of the Pixel remasters on my wish list. I haven't done that. They're probably, or they might be on sale with Dawntrail out. Might be doing a big push to get those. That'd be nice. As you can't inflict blind on a boss as an ability debuff. You can't. I don't think there's any character abilities that can blind the boss, but there are abilities that can blind you. That's a thing. Oh yeah, the Steam Summer Sale as well. Is that going on right now, or is that not yet? I don't know when that starts. Am I gonna try and fight this guy solo? There's no one else here. Fuck it. How bad could it be? I have heals. Guy's actually not that strong. Oh, that's a problem though. I can't do anything about that. Steam Summer Sale now to July 11th. Oh, it's actually not that far away from ending. Okay. Noted. I will have to check to see if any of my... I did get an email that a bunch of my stuff on my wish list was on sale. But there's nothing on there right now that I really want to get, so I didn't pay it too close attention. Most of the stuff I have on there is like stuff that I think about buying and then I never do. Cool. Sold that. Or close to solid. I think that's a pretty good place to call it. I'm gonna quickly check the Steam Summer Sale while I can. Before I end stream, just because I want to see if there's any good deals before I go and make something to eat. Just gonna go reheat some Chinese food, baby. Meal of Kings, leftover Chinese. I don't know why I'm running all the way back. I can just leave. All right, for 2 hours of grinding, not bad. Got to level 82. So I will be doing much more of this after stream. But before we end, let's check that Steam Summer Sale, shall we? Is there anything on the wish list I care about? I have 30 things on here, but I don't really want to buy any of them, I feel like. Oh, Outer Wilds apparently is really, really good. And I haven't played it, but everybody I've heard talk about it says it's like one of the best games ever made. Maybe. Ooh, Grand Blue Fantasy Relink is also on sale, 30% off. I have wanted to play that. I've heard surprisingly good things about it. Oh, Dark Tide. The mixed reviews on it don't give me a lot of hope. I don't really. Yeah. Just gonna get rid of those. Get rid of that. I don't care about that. Ooh, Tyrion Cuthbert, Attorney of the Arcane. That's $12 right now. It's 50% off. I'll absolutely do that. 10 and 10-2 are on sale. I think I already have them, actually. Armored Core 6 is on sale. 30% off, $55. I'm good. In fact, I'm going to take that off my wish list. Fate Samurai Remnant, or when I'm in the mood for a ridiculous anime bullshit game, which I'm not right now. Paul Justice Ace Attorney Trilogy, 20% off. I'm good. EDF 6 is on sale. That comes out in a month. It's 10% off, but it's $70, so no thanks. WWE 2K24. Nah, I'm good. Lightning Returns is on sale. I also already own Lightning Returns. Let me double check that I have 10 and 10-2. Because I think they went on sale earlier and I picked them up. Yes, I do have them. 10 and 10-2 HD Remastered. And 12. I forgot I had 12. So we are good there. I have FF6 on here on the wish list, but not any of the other ones, so I think that means that the other ones aren't on sale. But they're very cheap, full price anyway, so it's really not a big deal. Final Fantasy 1 through 6. Oh, the bundle is on sale. Well, I guess it's because I already own 4. Yeah, they're not on sale, but they're 23 bucks full price. So like, I pick one that I want to play and then I play it. That's really not a big deal. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and 2 is on sale. Ooh. Okay. I think I might pick up Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. I don't know anything about Grand Blue Fantasy, but apparently it's surprisingly good. Yeah, very positive reviews. I might be getting Relink. Because you have recommended that it's good on sale. Online is not active, but the entire game is easily soloable. Okay, that's fine. Different characters, combos, skills, multiple progression systems become stronger. Build variety. I do love build variety. Fast combat, good music, and capable AI. I already own FF7 Remake Integrate. I also picked that up when it was on sale earlier. Although I suppose I should put Rebirth on here on my wishlist as well, right? 42 I think it's worth. Yeah, I think it'd be a good like off-stream game to play. 7. Where is it? What's it called? FF7 Rebirth, right? Is it not on Steam? It's grinding later levels. You want help grinding? Hit me up. I might do that. What the hell? I do not want to play Crisis Core Reunion. Oh wait, is this different than the one I already own? No, this is the same one I own. Okay, no, I'm good, thank you. Am I dumb? Is it not on Steam? Oh, Squeenix Summer Sale. All the Kingdom Hearts games are on sale. I'm good. FF7 Remake Intergrade. I guess it's not on Steam. Remake Intergrade is the first one. Rebirth is the new one. Was it an exclusive? It is a different thing, yeah. It's the second in the series. FF7 Remake is the first one. Well, Remake Intergrade is the first one with extras. Rebirth is the second one of the what is going to be a trilogy. Ah, yeah, I guess it's not on Steam yet. Alright, well, that's fine. Not planning on playing it anytime soon. Yeah, I'll pick up Tyrion Cuthbert as well, because that's got extremely good reviews, and Insane in the Rain music worked on it, and I'll pick up Grand Blue Fantasy Relink as well. Timed exclusive, but the date that it was timed by is past, so we'll see when it drops. Okay, so it'll probably be out semi-soon. Enough time for me to play the first fucking game, so that'll work. Alright, I'll, let me pay for these real fast. Great. Let's put these on... Yeah, we'll just put them over here for now. Great. And I'm on really good internet over here, so... This will not take long to finish it all. And that's only 400 megabytes anyways. Cool. The Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis. Yes. I don't know what it is, but I know it exists. There's a lot of Final Fantasy games with not just numbers. But in any case, that'll be a stream, folks. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Day 0 of Dawntrail. Really just us running around leveling Viper and trying those out. Honestly, pretty happy with both the classes. I actually like Pictomancer more than I expected. I do definitely like Viper, though. Viper's a very, like... You don't have to think a lot. You just kind of have to hit buttons, which I like because I play Summoner. But Pictomancer is pretty fun. I might play that some more. But in the meantime, let's see where we're dropping you off, shall we? Thanks to everyone in chat today. Doppel, Toaster, Waffle, Bartholomew, Sprout, and everybody else who said hi today. We appreciate you. And we appreciate everybody who was lurking. Yeah, that was the Tyrion Cuthbert being already ready to play. It's 400 megabytes. It's a visual novel. So if we're ever in the mood for another visual novel, that is on the list. Another Ace Attorney-like. Which, hey, you know what? I'm totally cool with that. But yeah, let's see where we're dropping you off. We will be back with the MSQ tomorrow, hopefully. If I burn out and can't level Viper up in time, then we'll do just another stream of leveling. But if we can, then we'll do that. Let's see. Who do we go say hi to? Ooh. We haven't rated Kame in a while. Let's go say hi to Kame. He's playing some Elden Ring, just like everybody else. See what he's up to. Make sure I spell his name right. I didn't. That's why we check. Great. All right. Yeah, once again, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. And if you're looking for other people who might be streaming, that I stream with on occasion, you can go ahead and check out Bartholomew, Nobody, and Arsai over there. And of course, if you haven't joined the Discord already for stuff like stream alerts, getting in contact with the community, and with us, there's the link to the Discord. But have a good night, everybody. And we will see you tomorrow for what is hopefully the MSQ for Dawntrail. Have a good night, everybody. I'm off to eat Chinese food. Bye-bye!